Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather, never gonna give you up, Lo-Fi stream. How's everybody doing today? Good afternoon, Borb. I am having a morning. Thank you for wishing me well. How are you doing today? I saw. It was rather neat. I didn't read the whole thing, but I saw. Maybe I'll read the whole thing later. Okay, so we are playing some SteamWorld Heist 2 today. It is going to be exciting because I think we're near. I'm not even going to say it this time. We are in the late game. We're in the late game. This is lots of stuff is happening. Yes. Yes, it was. Thank you very much for hunting that down for me. Hot. Oh, thank you, Hazel. Hello, Hazel. Hello. What's up with me today? Okay. Let's go ahead and get SteamWorld Heist 2 pulled up. So, hi, Malabelle. Yeah, Malabelle. How you doing, Malabelle? So we are in what I believe to be the late game, possibly end game of SteamWorld Heist 2. It definitely feels like the last, the last major area of the game. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. You never know. Yeah, I'm actually very excited to see where this goes. I'm excited for a number of things. One of which is we got a save trophy. I need my baby to be safe and happy. Oh, me too. I understand if anybody's not able to stay for the whole stream. This was a really late start. Anyway. I will give you a head. That is what I'm okay with. Pretty good. Actually, I felt practically the worst I ever have yesterday, but now today I feel way better than I have in a while. Yay! Hooray for baffling health situations! Woohoo! Oh, God. Yeah, you're doing, yeah! Oh, you know what? That's really all we can ask for. That's all really we can hope for, isn't it? And I'm proud of you, Melabelle. I'm super duper proud of you. Thank you. Thank you, Melabelle. Yeah, I made it. I did it. I'm here. So technically, supposedly I have a better torpedo than the rapid torpedo, but I don't believe it. I don't think the torpedo 3s are better. I think the mass coverage of the torpedo... No worries, don't apologize. Ditto, and then I'm... Oh, I thank you. Let's see. So we need to lower the 2 beam gates in the south. I was considering whether or not I wanted to actually buy Rosa. It's that song we never heard before again. Oh, this might have actually been the song that played when we beat Lord Piston. Need someone to bust some barons? These big fists are ready to join up. I feel like I could get some good stuff. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to eat some food at the same time as I'm streaming. What a novel concept. Let's see, what? Look, lady's never done that before. Yeah, and it was a little bit particularly so this morning. Let's see. I guess we'll take Chimney and we'll take Rosa. Why not? Ha ha ha! Looking forward to getting some use out of my knuckle dusters. Yay! Keep forgetting you're there. Alright, so who all do we have? Who all have we used? Nobody, because we keep dying. Alright, we need to head back to the Eye of the North so that we can whirlpool down into the bottom. I wonder if anybody's found a way to clip through this barrier yet. I feel like clipping through this barrier here would actually allow you to I mean, it would allow you to go fight some of the hardest fights in the game at near the very beginning. Well, I wouldn't say the very beginning, more like near the middle of the game. Not really sure. Ow, ow, ow. Also, you kind of need the ram barrier in order to do a lot of this, so I feel like there are a lot of fail-safes in place that would prevent that from actually doing anything for you. I just remembered what I was planning on using the 2,000 gallons for. I was thinking about buying a random atomic weapon. Okay. Let us... Goodness, that's far away. It's like a whole area over there. Let's go check that out. this one! Oh, I forgot about this. Oh my god. Jeez. Arjun's article's down here? No way. Auntie Arjun, what are you doing? We had to go through a lot to be able to dive this deep. How in the world did you make it down here? I'm not going to reveal my trade secrets, Captain. All I can say is that if I want to grow my business, I have to expand into new territory. Who are you going to do business with down here? Well, I think this market is right on the cusp of exploding. In fact, my most loyal customer just arrived. Ha! Clever. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, she has a cooler. Okay, 20 fragments, a charge laser, torpedo damage 2, sonic boots, sonic speed. Each point asks about the orange walk and the blue sprint movement. Fair enough. Alright, we just need to get 500 gallons and then we can buy ourselves a second cooler. Which is... I don't exactly remember who wants the cooler. Let's see. Maybe Judy? No, that doesn't... Hold on. What? I thought I already gave her the... She has cool. So yeah, I guess I need to drop... I guess I need the cooler so that I can use sick burn every turn. Honestly though, sick burn is not... It's not like the most amazing skill anymore. It's still really good, but like... It's hard to get it set up for like a massive sweep, you know? It's not quite... as I suspected, it's actually not quite as completely and utterly busted as I was thinking it would be. This station controls one of the beam gates guarding the Reckoning's headquarters. To advance, the crew must brave the innards of this mysterious place and find a way to disable the gate. Find a way to disable the revival emitters. Destroy all revival emitters in a single turn. Right. Okay, so I gotta get my SteamWorld Heist 2 legs back under me. Let's see what we're working with. Beacon. I want it on Beacon. Because Beacon has, if Beacon has it, then Perfect Aim and Power Shot. Perfect Aim becomes every turn. Power Shot becomes every other turn. And Scram becomes every 3 turns? Every 3 turns, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the invisibility. I forgot that it makes them invisible now. Yeah, so if we give Beacon the cooler, then they can use Scram every 3 turns, which becomes absolutely ridiculous. They can basically just teleport around the battlefield helping everybody. What was I doing in Engineer? I don't really think there was much of a reason. I'm gonna put Beacon as a boomer. I'm gonna give Beacon the burning grenade launcher so that they can get slot machine, so that we can use the so that we can actually use this the cooler on them. Woo! man, I gotta get myself woken up. You ever wake up and your brain just feels like it's made out of lead? Let's see. Thanks, Borf. Let's see. That actually is probably a good idea. Let's get some stretching going. Alright, everybody up off your seats. Time for a stretch routine. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got. Be sure that you're nice and limber. Feeling too super movie today. Alright, as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toe. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Whew. Okay. So, the last one we did, I kind of remember how that went. It was kind of bizarre. That was the split up one, yes? Nope, I can't say I've ever experienced the sensation before. Camera pans on Melibus' deadpan expression to the subatomic level. I'm glad I have solidarity. Oh, man. It's like, it's not even like I'm sleepy. It's just I got nothing today, you guys. I feel like, oof. Let's see. Yeah, we've got Beacon as a boomer. Then we're don't feel it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, right. Because feeling guilty about it just makes it worse. Because then you stress. Then you thank you. You guys are the best. All right. Because yeah, stress just makes it worse. So yeah, I'm just gonna deep breaths. I'm not gonna push myself too hard. We're just gonna have a nice, calm, relaxing, low energy stream today. We're gonna play some SteamWorld Heist 2, and we'll just have a good day of it. We'll just enjoy our day today. That sounds wonderful. I don't know if I want to bring Wesley or Sola. Kind of feeling a different mood for this mission. I need a lot of people. I need a lot of things to die all at once. Makes me feel like Crowbar would be a good choice. And I also kind of want Sniper Judy, and I don't even remember why she's a sniper. Surgical strike? Thanks, Hazu. Yep, Hazu, you're the absolute worst. That's why we love you so much. That's why we appreciate your presence all the time. That's right. We like you here. And we will never, ever, well, I will never, ever ban you. My secret weapon. Weaponized amicability. Let's see. I don't recall why. I honestly do not recall why Judy's a sniper. I think perfect aim and reticle eyes, perhaps. Oh, right. These are reticle eyes, not. Yeah. I want to go get another. I want to get another reticle eyes. I'm gonna give Judy the. I think I'm gonna give Judy the piercing snipe. No, it's just too weak at this point. Yeah, it's only 3 damage. It's just not good enough. Let's see. So we've got a boomer, a reaper, a sniper, and a flanker. The square is really good, and Wesley has a bunch of grenades, so if he needs to just go utterly ham on everyone, that can work too. Let's just go with this and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we have to start over. Oh, Lord. Destroy all the revival beacons in a single turn. Shut passage not for you. The stupid ball is spitting nonsense at us. Squat. I have no doubt that you bots can handle it. It's blocking the way. Lower the gate. Take it out. Oh. They shielded the. Oh no! I thought it would be simpler than that. I don't know why, but I thought that would be easy. Okay. What is that? Is that a button? Wait, what are these? Are these just lights? Huh. I never noticed this before. Strange. Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna send Wesley down this way, I guess. It looks like we need to... Yeah. Even if we kill the orb, it won't matter because the revival emitters will just bring it back. And I don't think they break. I don't think. Even if they do break, even if one of them breaks every time it brings the orb back, we're gonna have to kill it 6 times. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to just run down here. I mean, we could kill it 6 times. It has 2 armor though. 3 armor, which is probably the worst. The worst thing. Makes it a little difficult to pull off. Okay, looks like we can only go down here. I'm gonna have Beacon scram then. Hello, boys. How's it going? Burning hot grenade launcher. Okay, so I'm gonna get Beacon hurt if I do this. I'm gonna go with the much more reasonable choice of, Boosh. Okay. It just occurred to me that it just occurred to me that if I open that door with the thingy, with the panel, I actually could have just fired in and killed the rest of them. But that's fine. We'll set up Judy over here, and we'll have her burning words that guy. I don't think I can pull off that shot, but I'm gonna try perfect aim just to see if it's possible. Doesn't look like it. So much for perfect aim. The shot angle, the shot trajectory is like nothing. Gonna call that turn. Let's see. I'm gonna send Barbara over to help Wesley then. Alright, so Beacon's about to take some damage. Oh. I forgot they were both on fire. Somehow. Bling. Oh. That partially did it. You need to find another street. Mm-hmm. Okay. Aw, shame. Nothing to do with the hunter's mark. Barbara, can you make it over there in a single... No. That means Wesley definitely can't. So let's see. I'm going to wheel and deal with Wesley. Let's go! Strategic retreat! Strategic retreat. I'm gonna use the box of grenades to make them have a really bad day. I don't think that'll... Nope. And they are connected. But I think we can... Okay, so revival beacon. I can have Barbara go here. Oh, I mean, that's not gonna work. Oh, Lord. Okay, so in that case... Oh, no way! That's so close! Oh my god! You missed? How could you miss? She was 3 feet in front of you! Huh? Why can't I go? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. What level flanker is he? Dead. Hold on. They're up there. Hat? Yeah, but I think it's a hat I already have. Unfortunately. Okay. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Power shot. 10 to 14. Is there a way to hit this guy in the back? I don't think so. Yay! Merciless tag. Merciless tag team. I'm curious. Does my boy Wesley have the whole? No, not yet. Payroll. Payroll is one that I would like for Wesley to have in this moment, but he doesn't yet. Thank you, Lord. Alright, door open. Door's open. Let's go! Fantastic! Now destroy all the revival emitters. Then you'll finally be able to take that sphere out. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Alright. Destroy all revival emitters in a single turn. I think we can do this. But we need everybody back here in order to do that, so... Barbara should be able to jump that. Why can't Barbara jump that? Her hollow bones are ridiculous. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I should be grabbing the swag on the way. It's fine, Beacon, you're fine. Ah, Jesus. Ow! Okay, yeah, that is not a new hat, so we're not going to bother with it. I'm gonna move you up. I want to move you up. Come on, Barbara, you can do this. You can actually kill something. I believe in you. You can actually do some damage. I know you can do this. Dead. All right. I need to move Beacon. Alright, alarms are active. Now we got little boys coming in. Oh, goodness. Yeah, lots of little boys. Oh, I don't like this. These guys are... Actually, I don't remember what these guys do. I think they shoot 2 little ice projectiles. I don't recall. Alright, so... Wesley. What can you do? Idea, actually. I think I can... Okay, hold on. This beacon here has hunter's mark on it. Rust has lifted. Okay. There we go. Easy as pie. Wesley's already moved. There we go. There's one. Where's Barbara? Oh, jeez. Okay. Should be able to do this. No! Oh, okay. Problem is I don't think I can use... Hold on. I can use wheel and deal. Alright, no, we've got this. Yeah, there we go. Please just thank you. All right. Okay, but everything res might need to be no worries, Vorb. Enjoy some rose time. There, we did it. We got all of the revival beacons in a single turn. Which means that we should be able to destroy the orb pretty quickly. Ow! Vengeance is ours! I think you mean vengeance is mine, you friend-stealing jerks. Double shots! Combined with, because I have to see how it works, loose cannon. Ah, it just adds an additional shot. Gotcha. Mere scratches! I say as I'm lying dead in a heap. Oh, not this again. I forgot we fought an orb before and I forgot how this works. Alright, that's fine. Oh, right, we didn't kill the guy down below. Ugh. Ow! Oh, right. I forgot it immediately. It fires when it takes damage? Didn't realize that's how it worked. Ah, come on! Oh my god! Welcome back, Vorb! I think we've revealed the shell of this thing. 10 damage. Beautiful. That's not gonna do anything. Oh, come on! I think, honestly, I think Reapers might be bad in this. Yay! Orb is gone! The mechanism to lower the gate should be accessible now. Great job, crew. Get up there and shut this beam gate down. Alright, there it is. Oh! All the summoned enemies died. Or all the enemies. Every last one. But the alarm is still active, so we need to hurry. Let's see. Texas! Welcome! Thank you for the open contributions to the wheel stream. How are you guys doing today? Okay, so this is fine. We can just do this. We can hang out here, waiting for the alarm to show up again. It's all fine. All fine. Hit the switch, Madam Judy! Doing all right up here. I think my day's getting better, actually. Thank you for asking. Oh right, she has tiptoe. She's not affected by bad ground. I used up almost all of Wesley's grenades, but I still have the box of grenades, so that's good. Gotcha. And then I can have beacon go up here. Use that. Use that. And I can have I can have Judy hit this guy from afar. Perfect. We are an unstoppable tag team. I'm feeling a little better. But thank you for... Octopus hat. I need it. Yeah, baby. Double time. Oh, wait. Oh, darn. I already... Okay. Yeah, hopefully. Let's get out of here. I can't believe Barbara can't jump that high. It doesn't make any sense. Blumph. All right, everybody, get down there. We're out of here. Yep, we got 100% of everything. We need to grab that hat, though. Obtained hat. Okay, I'm going to have Judy go this way. Light up the boy with some scathing language. And then head down here to retreat. This mission went swimmingly, I feel. Just gonna have Beacon scram on over. I never used the pun intended. No, because I don't even know what pun it was. Aw. Sure. Grissy. Swimmingly. Oh, because we're underwater? Grissy. Let's see. I missed. Beacon can still make it back down here if need be. Oh, that's not quite gonna hit. Yeah. That's fine. Here comes some more. It's okay. It's totally fine. We didn't need that to hit. We're all good. All right, let's get out of here. Wait, we got the octopus hat, right? And we're not missing a hat on anybody, a new hat on anyone else? No. All right, let's get out of here. This is that's a new victory song. There we go, payroll and COD capacity. That's what I was looking for. Level 5 Reaper, what are we getting? What are we getting? I'm so excited. This is our first level 5 Reaper. Grim Reaper, 10 turn cooldown, scraps the target ground unit and teleports to its place. Cannot be used on bosses. Wow. Wow. That's really strong. Is confused about hug rules? I was hoping that's what it was. What it was. I don't know, Borb. I don't. I got an atomic launcher. A rare boomer rocket launcher, 8 explosive damage, action sub launcher. Oh! The sub launcher lets you fire grenades as a free action. Rockets deal +1 damage on direct hits. Oh my god, that's so cool! Wait a minute. Oh, that's so interesting. 9 explosive damage on the grenade, 4 turn cooldown on it. Oh, that's so neat. Okay. Hey, one get down. Fantastic. Let's not waste any time here. One more to go. Green. All right, let's move out. You won't get your clamps on the Kraken horn if you can't get through these gates, Captain. The gates seem to be powered by the 2 stations visible on both sides of us. So close, yet still out of reach. We'll have to find some other way to get to them. Yep. Alright, okay, so... I keep saying... Please stop apologizing. Round trip. One second. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, you guys. Hello again! I've returned! Okay, alright. Feeling a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Thank you, welcome! Let's, okay. So I'm actually really excited. We got a bunch of, I didn't even read out the shards and gallons. We got a decent amount of gallons. We're at 390. I really want to get that second cooler though. I didn't see, hold on. Wait, oh yeah, no. Boomer. Beacon not Beacon. Yeah, Beacon. Beacon leveled up, hit Boomer, needs maintenance. Okay. Good. The cooler though, I was kind of thinking about putting the cooler on Judy because of the big rocket launcher. I don't know. Because also the rocket launcher can launch... The rocket launcher can launch grenades as a free action, which I don't really think makes much of a difference with Wesley, but it would be kind of funny to put the that big rocket launcher on Wesley so that he can throw a free action. He can throw a free action grenade. Then he can launch a free action grenade out of his launcher. Then if he's standing still, he can throw another grenade, and then he can fire with his rocket launcher. Get some O2 upgrades at some point. Feels like you're underwater a lot longer. Yeah, I think when we got the ability to deep dive, it upgraded our O2 tank. Yeah, it definitely upgraded our O2 tank. Bro, thank you for the element contribution to the wheel stream. My neck is... Oh no! You need to get... Oh, bleh. Bruff needs neck insurance. O2, yeah. I completely forgot. Alright, let's do round trip, I guess. Okay, so what are we missing? Atomic City requires 19 more stars, and we have access to 10 of them. I don't think are there any up here that we missed? Wow, that's a lot of bounty coins. I also think there's a ship we might have missed at some point. I want to do round trip. That's also 4 people. These missions require a lot of people. They're not doing any small ones anymore. Makes it kind of it makes it kind of awkward because now I am actually having to leave a couple of people out, which I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy doing that. Activate consoles, activate both consoles on the same turn. I can do that. The Reckoning is holding something important for the Kraken Keepers at this location. This is an opportunity to stop your adversary from utilizing whatever is here, as well as getting a hold of something that might be used against them. Yo, Rabbit, what's up? How you doing? I think we're gonna use Engineer Daisy. I don't recall why she's an engineer. I guess Feel the Burn. No, more cogs. That's right, more cogs. I don't recall why I made her level 4 then. But, yeah, more cogs for Daisy. And then, she's basically just a sniper and, and a flanker. That's great. Sniper, flanker, engineer. Full power, baby. That's the power of Daisy. What else would she benefit from getting? Free sidearm? Maybe. hard shell. Hard shell's pretty good. Like Melody said a long time ago, it helps protect against those stray shotgun shots. Second wind is actually really good for everyone. But it takes a long time to get to. How you doing, Rabbit? Have you had a good day? Let's see. Squeeze, I do not think Daisy really needs. Daisy doesn't use consumables. Rage and Momentum and Harvest, and I mean Grim Reaper is great, but Rage, Momentum, and Harvest I just don't feel like it are very good for her. Payroll is good for everyone. Light Step is good for everyone. And we still haven't seen what the level 5 flanker abilities are. Oh, right. No one's even close. I need to turn Barbara back into a flanker then. For now though, I think I'm going to make, I'm tempted to make Daisy a flanker actually. Right. Let's go Daisy. I don't actually know if I have any good flanker weapons for Daisy. I've got the Slugshot Tumbler. Low spread and ignores target's armor. Hey, it's not bad. 7 shot damage isn't too bad. Ignores armor and it's a tight spread, so it doesn't miss potentially. Yeah. Oh hey, I can sell all these old weapons I'm not using anymore. That would actually be a good, might actually be a good idea. I can sell all the like non-rare weapons too. They don't sell for a whole lot, but they sell for a decent amount. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Slugshot Tumbler. And then we're going to, I need to adjust her flanker skills. She has 5 cogs left because a lot of those were put into flanker abilities. So let's go with Reactivate. She has some aura-based stuff as a flanker, so let's go with Aura Plus. Maintenance Protocol. I'm gonna go with Amped Up. Let's go with Amped Up. And we'll go with, yeah, that's good. I am good. How is streamer? I am popular. Multiple people texting. You're popular? Oh my goodness, you have achieved the dream. You have achieved personhood. You are now officially popular. However, I hate to break this to you, Rabbit, but that is unfortunately put you 1 tier above this stream. So in terms of existence. So you are now, it's almost as if you are no longer even able to perceive the stream. So you're not able to be here anymore. Sorry, Rabbit, you're too cool for us. Bye, Rabbit. Just kidding. Get on in here. We don't care about all that nonsense. Just because you're on a higher plane of existence than us now doesn't mean that you can't hang out with us lower dimension people. That's not where I thought this. I get that a lot on my bits. Nah, it's like in Bleach, Rabbit is lowering their personhood to a level. Oh, gotcha. Perfect. Yeah, that's so kind of you, Rabbit. Wow. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we just made a Bleach reference. Rabbit is definitely not allowed to hang out with us. Let's see. I'm gonna go... Tristan hasn't really gotten a chance to shine in a while. I don't really think Tristan needs to be a boomer anymore, so I think... Level 5 engineer might be fun for Tristan, but I don't think it's necessary. I forgot how good. Yeah, I love Daisy's design. She's so cool. And let's see. I love Cornelius. I guess I'll go with Tristan, but I don't know what I want Tristan to be anymore. Again, I haven't been a huge fan of Reapers. I dropped the manga when the War on God started, mostly because it got very bad in quality there. Yeah, which one? I noticed due to the mangaka said, oh no. Yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, are you talking about the Aizen? The war on Aizen or the war on the 1,000-Year Blood War? Because 1,000-Year Blood War is trash. Yeah, agreed. 1,000-Year Blood War is awful. Yeah. Blood War. Yeah, it recently got the it recently got an anime adaptation that seems to be doing pretty well, but there are some things in that arc that I'm not particularly fond of. And yeah, it just feels, it just doesn't feel, not as bad as Kfia, but yeah. Let's see, God, I can't decide. Reaper could be fun, but like, again, I don't really, I'm not as huge of a fan of the Reaper abilities as I am. They're all very self-destructive or difficult to pull off with Reaper weapons. Yeah, I used to always be peak, and then arc it became very, oh, shame. Like Rukia's, true. Yeah, Rukia's Monkai was like the best part of the whole arc. I'd like to see someone do fan art of anime, but in the style of a cheap knockoff product. That sounds so, that would be so weird. Generally the story telling just falls apart and the new characters are either lame, underutilized, or both. Yeah. And then they start killing people off, and it was like, oh, they're doing the Attack on Titan Game of Thrones thing. Nobody's safe, and it's like, that's not why we watch Bleach. What is this? What is happening? Okay, never mind then. Let's see, I don't know. I think I already have all my like best flanker weapons accounted for. I mean, I love snipers. I can make Tristan a sniper. I don't think that would be too bad. Get him some other experience. I guess we'll go with the Sniper Mark IV. We don't even have like Mark V level snipers yet. Our sniper weapons are like way behind the curve. Yeah, because he's the worst character in the whole show. Let's see, let's see. Well, no, that's not true. He's not the worst character in the whole show, but he's up there. I'm gonna bring Poe in because I haven't played as Poe today. Cornelius is a good flanker weapon. Chimney hasn't done anything yet, and she's not gonna do anything today if I don't use her, because we're probably not gonna find any two-person missions. So I'm gonna give her the Spartan, I think. Defensive charge, run up to an enemy and hit them with a melee weapon. Yeah, also get +3 armor until next turn. 3-turn cooldown to melee damage. The Spartan is really, really cool, and it's a laser scythe, or laser axe, so we love laser axes. I'm gonna give you the Knuckles 2. It's like... It's Sonic. There's no Sonic involved, but Knuckles is here. No worries, Borp. Enjoy your lurking. I hope you have a fun time in the Phantom audience. Let's see. I guess I'll give Rose better boots. Knuckles 3 featuring Sonic. The only axe was how much weight was in the axe head? Oh yeah. Hey, Viral. It's like when an anime protagonist goes from being a somewhat regular person. Have you been the Yes! Yes! One Piece. Yes! Exactly. Absolutely. Actually, I think that's like the inverse of One Piece. It's like, the thing is like, it's way more fun and interesting to see a person who doesn't have anything special going for them or anything like that, who manages to make their own future, who manages to pull themselves up out of the dirt and forge their own path. But then like you have things that it's like, oh, they were just half wyvern, half banshee, half vampire, half werewolf the whole time. And so like they're the only person like this, and so it gives them the ultimate superpower. They can activate dragon, wolf, ghost, bat magic. Nobody's been able to use that magic in 1,000 years. That's why I only watch Imminence and Shadow. Well, Sid Kakuna's just a normal dude. Yeah, he's also a sociopath. But yeah, it's a good show. It's hard to watch at times, but it's a good show. I didn't watch the whole thing, but yeah, I liked it. It's fresh, it's different, it's weird, it's interesting. Like, I actually kind of liked watching some of his interactions with people, because it's like, yeah, this guy straight up doesn't care about anybody but himself, but it's just very interesting to watch. Let's see. Daisy has the ultimate experience badge, which gives her 80% extra experience gain. I think this is fine. We've got the box of sidearms for Poe, which I think is a hilarious wet item. We got a bunch of healing items on Tristan. Excuse me. Daisy has all the really good stuff because I love Daisy. All right, let's continue. Yes, it is. I am atomic. The Reckoning are he is. The Reckoning are holding some important stuff in here. Whip. Whip. Hey, fine, plenty of state indoors, apparently. Looking in the shape of the base side edges, there are two consoles to trigger. One up top and the other down below. You'll have to access them from the inside. We'll make better time if we split up. Alright, I bet my team will reach our target first. The clip was cool, it was super cool, but it's so lame at the same time. Yeah, it's a bit goofy. I feel like it's more goofy in context, actually. Because it seemed, I don't know, I don't fully recall the context, because I did actually watch that far. I don't fully recall the context, but he was like he was in a sewer fighting this guy, and it's just like, I don't know, it was just one of those moments where he's like, I feel like it was, I remember it being a real Mugetsu moment where he fights him for like 5 seconds. He's like, all right, let's do this. Let's blow up the world. It's because he does the silly anime tropes, but at the same time, you know his thought process is trying to look as cool and edgy as possible. Exactly. Because that's his whole thing, is he's trying to, like, his whole thing is that he's been isekai'd into this world, and he's trying to run a shadow government. Like, he's trying to develop a shadow government, and it's so weird. But at the same time, he's like, he says he's doing it. I think he says he's doing it to protect the people in time to show off a guy I don't care about in case I'm in an anime. Yeah. Like it's such an interesting. The reason I like him is because he's like, he's doing the right things for the wrong reason. He's doing the wrong things for the wrong reasons. It's so weird. He's created this like shadow government to like control, to try to like protect people. He's basically become, it's like a Charlie's Angels situation almost, but like weirder. I don't know even how to describe it. But he like recruits people, and he's set up all these networks and these hidden like groups, and he has all these resources, but like a lot of it actually, if I remember oh yeah, that's right, a lot of it was not of his own volition. He just ends up like recruiting these this one really influential person that goes behind his back and sets up this massive network of people, and he didn't even realize that she did it. Like, they was, so like, I don't know. There are some really fun beats in it that are very interesting. Let's see. My favorite out of context moment is when terrorists attack a school and slash him in front of his classmates, and he thinks, yes! Oh my god, no! That part was so stupid. That part was so silly. So he's like the opposite. Yeah, so like how it went, he was like, he's like, the moment that every teenage boy dreams, like fantasizes about. When your class is attacked and you get to do something about it. And I'm just sitting here like, oh no. And so he pretends to sacrifice himself to save a girl. Oh, he's just so over the top. Because he's really, really ridiculously strong, but nobody knows he is. It's like a secret identity thing. So he's just like this, in school, he's just this like meek, this like incredibly meek and just useless dude. So he's like, no, Hikari-chan, and like jumps in front of the knife and takes the strike for her. And he's like, yeah, I look so awesome. Like everybody leaves, and it looks like everybody thinks he's dead, and they like run out of the room to go do other things, and it just cuts back to him. He's like, God, that was so cool. He's like the absolute worst. Yeah, there are moments like that you like laugh at, and then there are moments where he makes decisions for people that kind of ruin their lives. Yeah, so it's like he's not just, it's not just his like total lack of care for other people. It's not always played for laughs. It's sometimes it leads to him making some decisions that you think, oh, yeah, exactly. That's why I think, yeah, that was one of the harder moments to watch in the show. So it's like, yeah, it's a difficult show to watch, but it's also really interesting to constantly see inside of this character's head. I feel like he's written really consistently and really well. It's one of the things I liked about the show. Does he have power? He does. He has like all the powers. He has like so many powers. It's ridiculous. And I believe they did, and it feels like he has so many powers that that it was intentionally supposed to be over the top. It actually feels pretty good because he has so many powers. You're like, okay, this is ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna go turn on my astral chain real quick. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. He's like dweeby Superman. That's so true. He's like dweeby Clark Kent. If he was a sociopath. Oh, actually, dweeby Clark Kent, if Clark Kent had leaned more into the inability to understand why humans are the way they are, and like with a more like separation between a more like a clear defining line between the fact that Clark Kent is an alien and is completely different from the people around him. And he doesn't understand how, like if Clark Kent didn't understand how they worked, why they were so fragile, that kind of thing. The protagonist of Eminence and Shadow is just, like I said, he's just, I believe he's just a sociopath, but like not, like he just doesn't understand, might be psychopath. I always struggle with the difference. I feel like everybody does. But the thing about him is that his okay, I think he's more of a psychopath actually. I think he's more of a psychopath. The thing about him that's interesting though is that the path he's decided to take in life is technically helping people. It's saving the day. It's stopping like nationwide threats, but he's only doing it to look cool. So yeah, it's one of those anime that I feel like probably isn't for everyone, but or manga too, but like I think it's an interesting concept at the very least. I haven't read or seen the whole thing, so if some really horrible problematic stuff happens later on, I have not seen any of that, so I'm really sorry if that kind of stuff happens. Sorry for recommending it if that's the case. I'm Yo! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Good night. Good night. Good night, Abyo. Have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Oh, one has to go up, one has to go down. Gotcha. Hi, Abyo. Bye, Abyo. Oh, you were playing fighters? I saw you guys in the Discord. Let's see. I'm gonna run you guys over here. I'm gonna run Tristan and Poe. Because Tristan doesn't have quite as much damage as Poe does. And I'm gonna run Rosa and Daisy up this way. Wait, no. Wrong setup. That's fine. No. Wait, are you a sniper? Oh, my game is... Two-turn cooldown? No. Oh yeah, box of sidearms is 2-turn cooldown. Bless you, thank you. There we go. No shifty movement. Daisy's a... That's a lot more enemies. In there whose room the Kraken Keepers have entrusted us to protect that which lies inside. Bless you, curse you. Thanks, guys. No common service brother can stand against the will of the reckoning. No. Not the transformation. Let's see. Who's Hunter's marked? Does she know how? Oh, did I not equip Hunter's mark? I did. So who's Hunter's marked? It must have been that creature. There's nobody here that's Hunter's marked. Must have been that little guy down there. Right, because it Hunter's marks the... If there are no enemies, it Hunter's marks the first revealed enemy. And then every turn it applies the Hunter's mark to a different enemy. Even if it was already, yeah, even if it was already on, and it's kind of like the edicts, you know, the Vectron shield. It's kind of like the Vectron shield edicts, where it like moves to the next available person. So the hunter's mark just hops to a different enemy. She's a flanker right now. So, God, she has so many abilities. This is great. How much damage does this thing do? 12 damage at base? But she's amped up right now, which means that it's actually going to be 11 damage at base. So I'm going to move up here. 9 damage. All right, I guess I'll use Warcraft. I should have used that first, actually. Backbiter will ignore armor. We have vengeance! All right. Rosie. Oh, this is gonna stink because they're all connected. Trust your sidearm. Bye. All right. Oh, you have shifty movement. I'm going to... Oh, wait. Tristan already moved. Can I do something with this? Oh, wait, hold on. Close. God, so close. Ow! There's the hunter's mark. Why did I do that? Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. Alright, well, I gotta move Poe up here so that she can use her sidearm. Unlimited uses. Poe's like, I guess I'll do it myself. She's like, Jesus, guys, just kill the enemies. It's not that hard. All right. Fine, I'll do it myself. All right, open up. Okay. You guys are gonna have to move a little bit faster if you want to catch up with Team Blood Axe. Team Spicy Bandage and Team Blood Axe. Alright, let's go! Dead. And... there we go. Oh no! They've got a whole matrix set up there. Let's see. We don't want to activate the console too early. We need to make sure that they're in position. I'm gonna wheel and deal. Yeah, this is unfortunate because Rosa can't actually do anything with this. Oh. Come on, Rosa. There we go. Nope, no movement. No shifty movement. Yeah. Oh, geez, that did a lot of damage. No, her sniper goggles! Okay, now we've got people spawning. No worries, no worries. I think we can do this. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh! We can sneak in through the... Oh! We can sneak in past this door. I see. It's a big room. Oh my god. What's with all these little separated rooms? Okay, well that's unfortunate because I believe Rosie literally... Rosie can't hit flying enemies, so I think... I mean, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll use smoke bomb? Oh, so close. Wait, huh? What? What it... She's a flanker. That was Hunter's marked! I didn't even notice! Oh! That must have been Hunter's marked! I didn't even realize! Oh, that's so great. Oh, that was close. I mean, well, I just wasted my invisibility, but that's fine. I never used it anyway. Let's see. Open up! Graduation gap! We missed this last time. There are two of them. What impudence. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Two Transformers at once. Let's see. Can I handle this? Let's see, Poe. You got this? I'm gonna move Poe down this way. I'm gonna use my 13 to 14 to just blast that guy in the head. I'm gonna shift to a new position. And I'm gonna use charge to take out the other one. Who would have ever guessed that Brawler Poe would become my strongest damage unit? She can be anywhere. She can be anywhere at once and she can attack like 3 times per turn. It's nuts. I love this character. This build is so much fun. Alright, so you're a sniper, yeah? I really want that hat. That revival beacon is really annoying too. Darn. Wait. Okay, I kind of would have expected. Oh, whatever. Alright. Yeah, he revives. I did not mean to kill him. Ow! Ow! That's fine. Poe's really, really good. Yeah, believe it or not, Poe doesn't really care about damage that much. Wow. Sure could use some grenades right now. I could have Tristan blow up the beacon, I think. I'm gonna have Tristan blow up the beacon. That'll work. Ignores armor. Yeah, I gotta go Backbiter though. There we go. Huh? Oh no. Oh, come on! He's covered. And I don't have a... Do I have a boomer? No. Well, I'm learning a lot of lessons about particular builds today. Also, don't know if you noticed, but Poe healed back up because she killed like 3 people. No boomers? No boomers. Got a boomer over here! Let's see, I'm gonna plant myself right there so that it can't revive. I don't want to use charge. No reason to use charge here. What about millennials? Millennials. Oh, yeah. I'm just kidding. All right. Oh no! Poe has been afflicted with atomic rust, and that means she's gonna take 3 damage at the end of every turn, and the only way for her to get rid of it is to scrap an enemy. Whatever shall she do? Let's see. Alright, he's gone. I really want that hat. Alright, those 2 are gone. I'm gonna move over here. I'm going to try to take the hat. I don't think I can. I'm going to try to take the hat with Tristan. Don't think there's an angle that I can do this at. I really want that graduation hat. Let's see, yeah, I just don't... I just do not think there's a possible angle that I can use. Alright, I'll waste some time. That's fine, I'll waste some time. We've got time. They should... Team Spicy Bandit should be ready any second now, right? We can't go! We haven't gotten the signal! We need to wait for the signal! Let's see. Gotcha. Let's see. Bonk. Dead. Now? No! Listen! They made me late on the signal, but we can't... That's the signal! We can go! There we go. That did it. Splendid. Grab the thing and get out of there. All right, let's grab the thing. Come on, Daisy. Grab the epic swag. Use your super cool high aura. All right, get to the evac point. Let's go. Move, move, move. Let's go this way. Wait, what's over here? Oh, just a little shortcut. Because we already got. Oh, we're missing some of the swag. There's gonna be some stuff in these rooms. Not in there. Advancing. Okay. Woo! Wait, is that a different jellyfish hat? I think that's a different jellyfish hat! Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me! Give it to me! Nope, it was just the lighting. That's fine. Wham! Alright. Get to the evac point, Rosie. I'll cover you. There it is. Took your sweet time on that button, huh? Jesus. Look! We were having some issues revolving a hat. And Daisy's like, oh, never mind then. That's totally excusable. My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to imply anything. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was a big deal. Oh, I love that. I forgot that the, for some reason, the laser axe actually, like, clips through the door so you can still see it. Sure thing. I'll look at it when I get a chance. Daisy hit level 3 flanker. Tristan hit probably level 2 or 3 sniper. Critical eyes, perfect aim. I mean, yes, level 2, maybe level 3. Poe got some reserve experience and so did Chimney. Alright, we got the new. Oh, I didn't realize we didn't have the crystal crown yet. I thought we had that already. We got 3 fragments. We got a portable nuke. Splash damage, deals damage, and a huge explosion. Full aim line. Alright, well, I don't think we needed that, but... whatever. 49 damage, 49 gallons, 52 gallons, 50 gallons, 50 gallons. And an atomic sniper rifle! Thank you! If you stand still and fire, you get supreme aim and +2 damage. Requires reload after firing. Oh, that's awesome. 8 shot damage. That's what I'm talking about. That is a good weapon. I gotta give that to somebody, and I'm not sure who. Oh, right, we did it. We've only got 2 more. Oh, no. Yeah. Oof. These things are so nasty. Oxygen. A hole. Oh! Oh, God. Why can't I fire? Are they not ready yet? There we go. Huzzah! Where even am I? Do not call the enemy nasty. Alright, sorry. But why not? They are nasty. They're really nasty enemies. They're difficult to deal with. You know, unless you have like 57 torpedoes that you can just launch at their faces. Really? Hey! Are you okay? It's rude. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I meant like difficult to deal with, kind of nasty. I don't mean like they actually are like gross or anything. Collector's Paradise. Oh. This is recommended 3 people. Oh, well, we can't get through here without doing it. An old atomic has collected surface world curiosa in this atomic base. Quite silly to let perfectly useful stuff sit and gather dust. Claim the collection and scrap the collector so he won't just rebuild it. Curiosa? Did they mean curios? No, it's collected surface. An atomic collected surface world curiosa. I've never heard that be the plural for curio. Dong. Well, I guess we can see if this is even possible. What? I'm gonna try Sola. Right now, Sola is the sniper, which means that she can use the new atomic sniper rifle. Curiosa, Mad Max. That's good. That's actually really good. Cornelius is still a flanker with the chicken bucket. Oh, I do. Actually, we have to have jellyfish. I'm gonna put the octopus on Cornelius's head, though. And I have a better rocket now. I actually have this portable nuke. I actually don't know if arcing projectiles damage an explosion, full aim line, free action. This is actually better for Judy than Wesley, because Wesley makes all of his grenades free actions, so there's no real excuse me, no real reason to give it to him aside from the fact that it does more damage than your average grenade. The stun grenade is a pretty cool item. But what would Sola most want? Sola can heal. I don't think Sola has any aura abilities. Critical hit chance I don't think matters. Well, actually it does matter a little bit because Sola's a sniper at the moment. She has surgical strike, which means that but I think her crit rate is like 87.5% chance. Because of how this works. I believe it's a 50% increase. No, it's like a 50% decrease to the, well, no, because it's 50% goes to 75%, so maybe it is actually over 100%. We'll see, we'll see. It might actually work out to over 100%. Alright, so if that's the case, that's pretty cool. So we're gonna give her the surgical strike goggles. Or critical goggles. And then the titanium alloy is really, really good. So I think we're gonna leave the titanium alloy on. Cornelius having the pain amulet is pretty fun, and the high-powered scope can be helpful. So I think we're gonna go with that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, but I sure hope we can. Install rivals to Misha. So is Rivals 2 doing really well? Are people liking it? Rivals 2 seem really, really good. Rivals 2 seem really good. Okay, well, I will check it out then. Yeah, there were actually so many, I was so sad that I didn't realize this for yesterday, but they actually have a demo for Citizen Sleeper 2 out right now. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it because I want to play the sequel at some point on the stream, because that game was one of my favorite series. I had forgotten. It's just a demo right now, where the demo has every character online, so it's basically just free game. Oh, that's interesting. By the way, hi Goo. Let's see. How you doing? Yeah, Citizen Sleeper was so good, and I am so sad that I didn't realize it was I didn't realize it was a thing for yesterday. Also, speaking of yesterday, for anybody who watched me play AI Limit, I went in after the fact. I went in to just play around in it. I was like, what is this boss challenge thing? They're probably just going to give me like maybe all the weapons I could have access to in the demo, and maybe I just fight lore again. No, in the boss challenge, they drop you in control of a level 101 character with loads of weapons and spells and abilities, even the 2 frame abilities that you didn't get in the demo, and then just say, hey, fight this boss, go nuts. I didn't play it because I was like, wait, no, that's a lot of new content that I'm not showcasing. And I decided I'm not going to play it, but I was really shocked. For anybody who wants to like get a look at some of the super cool stuff that you can get access to in the late game, I'm assuming it's the late game. I think it actually said mid game, so level 101 is kind of ridiculous for mid game. But in like the possible mid to late game of AI Limit, you should go check out the demo if you just want to play. I honestly just recommend playing the AI Limit demo. That was like the best demo from yesterday. Yeah, play Citizen Sleeper 2 when it's out. I never played demos myself. I just trust my intuition and play the whole thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you liked the way the game AI Limit looked, then don't even bother. You did? That was you! Right! I'm so sorry, I forgot. That was... Honestly, I loved Citizen Sleeper. Citizen Sleeper 1 was one of my favorite series we've ever done. It was just such a relaxing time. Every episode we did of it, was just such a calming, enjoyable experience. I loved them. That's actually where I came up with my narrator voice, believe it or not. You know, the one that sounds like this. Second favorite. Oh, what's your first? Yeah, I believe I kept using it in Baldur's Gate 3 because we played that soon after. Oh, yep, that's fair. I think I own Disco Elysium, but I cannot remember what system it's for. I don't know if it's the kind of game I'd like to stream. It's kind of intense. But it is the kind of game I'd like to play. I mentioned my experience with it before, right? I love my Matsovian socioeconomics. Matsovian. I explored everything at the beginning of the game, and I was really hooked. At the beginning of the game. I really enjoyed it. All of the descriptions and the interactions were so much fun. Looks like I do not have it on Switch. Okay, I don't have it on PC either, so it must have been on PS4, so I can't really play that on. I guess I could try. I don't really. It's just there's not enough space. Basically, I got to the part where there's the body in the tree, I think it is, or it's very near the beginning. I got to the part where there's a body. I gave myself like one mental health, one little blue pip. I was like, that's fine. I don't know what these do, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And I messed up examining the body, and I got so violently ill that I had a mental breakdown and got a game over. I lost it's like a mental health resource. So I lost one mental health resource and it killed me. I had like 2 or 3, I don't recall. I had more red health than I had blue health. And yeah, I ended up getting a game over. And I forgot to save. You always Oh! So I just have to not, so I have to like level my, oh! So I have to level myself up. Okay, so it's just a Gru-esque, like, instant death trap, huh? Alright, well, I mean, if you go with that build, yeah, there's items that you can find that restore sanity. Ah! Well, the problem is I would need to have more than one sanity to begin with. So I would need to upgrade my sanity in order to actually investigate that body. You have 3 and you can't have more or less. Wait, what? Oh, did I make a mistake at the beginning then? Did I get myself... Oh, maybe I made a mistake and lost sanity at the beginning. I could have sworn you must have lost 2 somehow. Huh, I thought I started with a maximum of 1. I thought it was my class choice, in quotes. The autonomic bot in here has gathered a collection of SteamBot assets. They're no use to them, so let's get them back in SteamBot clamps. You'll have to find all 3 of the conservation chambers and empty them. Hopefully you'll also find the collector curating his collection. Let's take him out so we can't steal any more stuff to hoard. Here comes the alarm. Okay, we might not be able to do this. But we're certainly gonna try. No, I don't wanna make it so that I can't move. Hello! Hey guys! Immediate, huh? Eldritch Beam, it's not gonna do enough damage. It's not gonna kill. But it doesn't need to. Huh? Why did it kill? Oh! Feel the burning greased up! And the base damage is 11 because of that cog! Fantastic. Oh, that's a headshot. I'm gonna go with perfect aim. Sola doesn't have cooldown on it, but I don't want to miss this. There we go. Alright, Cornelius, your turn! Let's see what you can do, buddy. In the wake? Oh. Alright. Huh? Oh, shifty movement. Gotcha. Ah, clever! Not to worry, not to worry. Ow! Their stats, but the health and sanity system is unrelated. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you, boy. I do redeem. Okay. Investigate vault. This is one of the vaults. And there are 2 more vaults. Beacon actually would have been better for this because Beacon could investigate their vault and then just run on over to investigate, to help out the other person. But I needed Beacon for this. Rest is lifted. That's fine. Alright, lesser alarm's active, let's go. We might actually need to stick together. Okay. Alright, that's the first vault. Oh, darn. Those crystals are actually kind of Oh. No, not a reason to do that. All right, let's get up here. That's one of the vaults. Surface dwellers! Did I get body butter? I did not get body butter. Yeah, that's not gonna kill. But that's fine. Oh, right, duh. Forgot about the pain amulet, too. Not to worry. Come on, Sola, you got this. Ah, I didn't notice those guys. Oh, this whole revival system is really brutal. This mission is certainly unique, but not that bad. I feel like it would be a little bit easier if I had 3 people. And it just occurred to me I can't kill you! Ah, jeez. Oh, yes I can. That was actually kind of cool. Let's see, I don't... Honestly, you're doing great. Oh, thank you, XS. Minor problem. I can't kill both of these guys. But now their revival is broken. Now their revival string is broken, so that should be good. Ow! Uh-oh. I don't think Cornelius has any healing. And they're blocking the other vault now. We need to push. Oh, whoops! There we go. Well, it seems I've found you, my friend. Let's see. Move Cornelius up here. Don't want to move. Yeah, move Sola this way. Ah! That's fine. I don't know why I screamed for that one. Sorry. The world is ours. Say kaide. We need to investigate that vault. We need to push backwards. Sola is still a burgeoning sniper, and I completely forgot that Sola doesn't have any of the really, really, really important sniper abilities for something like this. Dead. Cornelius, do you have flanker or payback yet? Payroll yet? No. All right. Gonna skip shifty movement. Cornelius healed. Wait. No, jellyfish! Wait a minute, does Cornelius actually have... That's right, that's a brawler ability. Wait, Cornelius has it, doesn't he? Yeah, second wind! Oh, yeah, baby. So Cornelius does have healing. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. We need to push. I actually need to push up this way. But I also need to protect Sola. Wait. Come on, there's a way. I know it. There it is. Oh, man. I love this game. Alright. Atomic rest, but armor blocks it, so we're fine. Alright, Sola needs to head down to that area. Oh no, we missed some swag. Thanks, boy. Okay, Cornelius, pick up the... Ah, yep. Inferior creatures! Oh, you should not have turned around. Darn. Okay, that wasn't great. That wasn't great for us, but I can go here and use shifty movement with Cornelius to still move him a bit. Gotcha. Okay, I don't think they can hit. There's too much cover in the way. I don't think they can hit us from there. Alright, I think we're going to have to just ditch this, excuse me, this one swag. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I am not going to... I'm not going to bother with the, I'm just going to stick right here. Alright. So this is a lot of guys, but I think we can still... Why did you do that? This is a lot of guys... No! Stop knocking off jellyfish! Oh. Ugh. Oh, Jesus, those guys have... Oh, that's a triple link. That's the final room. That's the final boss fight. Okay. We can probably... I don't know how much time I want to spend. I don't know how much time I want to spend on these guys. But if we're not careful, we'll end up taking a lot of damage potentially, so... Good job finding all the conservation chambers. We cannot leave the collector to rebuild his collection, though. That's actually, no, that's not Sola's voice. We cannot leave the collector to repair his collection, though. It's like a deeper, kind of whiny-ish. The gallery is larger than it seems from out here. The hidden area is secured, but I can get it open from out here. Excellent. Get up there and make ready, crew. Alright. Okay, so... gonna send Cornelius over here. Because I'm gonna have him hunker down, and then I'll have you... Dang it! I missed! I wanted to have her sever the... I wanted to have Sola sever their revival connection. No, no, a totem guy! We are sufficiently overwhelmed at the moment. I do not know if I can actually pull this off. But I have an idea. Orbs of steel! Eldritch Beam is reloaded. Invulnerable. Oh. Whoops. I was thinking that would trigger the pain amulet, but I guess because he's not actually taking damage, it didn't do anything. Oh boy. Oh, he's rested. Critical alarm. We need to move! Let's see. I can't leave jellyfish. Okay. Wheel and deal. Let's do this. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Darn. That's fine. Why did you do that? Yeah, it's fine. He heals a lot when he... Oh, jeez. A small sting. Yeah. Stop putting those. Oh, I need to destroy those. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to redo this mission. I was doing really well until I let them overwhelm me. And I let that stinking guy transform. Okay, 10 base damage, backbiters +1. It's just not enough. However, there may be another option. No way! No way! Hold on. Come on. Oh my god, what? Okay. This might work. dead. Heals you, gets rid of the rust. Reactivate you. Heals you. Move you. Come on. Their revive is broken. Oh. Sure could use some healing right now. Oh, come on! Don't attack! Don't attack my boy! That's not good. I need to scrap an enemy this turn, otherwise Cornelius dies. He's hobbled. He can't move. But he can use momentum. Does that matter? Does that mean anything? Does that allow him to do anything? Does that count as a back attack? It does. Oh my goodness. Okay, Heal 4 to you and any allies within Aura 1. I mean, that seems like what we might need here. I think if we can just get rid of these enemies that are currently in the room, we can push our way up to the escape. The escape. Wait, hold on. It's up here? Why is... Okay. We could possibly retreat while also covering our rears, but we need to get rid of that that acid totem. Otherwise, it's just gonna cause a lot of problems for us. I'm gonna move down here and use maintenance protocol. Yeah. You're so clever. I could really use another use of her Eldritch Beam. God, there's so many enemies. Oh, we're in so much trouble. And it's always Cornelius. Let's see. All right. Shifty, I'm moving him up. Let's see, that hits his foot. Gotcha. That'd be beams? I'm sure you get it. No. We're getting it this time. We're getting it this time. This is... We are pulling this off. I believe in us. We are... He did accept defeat. He did. We are currently in a bit of a pickle, but... What? 10 melee damage? What do you mean? Feel the burn, focus plus, and atomic sniper. Atomic sniper? What is the atomic? Oh my god! If you stand still and fire, you get supreme aim and plus 2 damage. So just, regardless of, that's actually really funny. Oh god. I'm not really sure I can... I'm not really sure I know what to do with this. I feel like we need to eliminate the underground people first, and we can bottleneck that. We can bottleneck them. We can let them funnel in. But the main issue is that I need this guy dead. I can't kill... Okay, I can kill that thing. No, I can't. Well, now I can, but I think that'll still do a lot of damage to Sola. Yeah, that did a lot of damage to Sola. Now Sola's dead. Okay, I think we're gonna have to rewind a couple turns. Yeah. We're gonna have to rewind a couple turns. That's fine. Definitely can't do this with just one person. Don't even want to try doing this with just one person. Oh my god! Yeah, no, I don't think we can do this. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we can do this. We need to get rid of that totem. The totem is far more important than... Getting rid of the totem is a lot more important than getting rid of, well, literally anything else, honestly. Oh, hey! There we go, we got some healing. And now we can... Shifty back onto the... Come on. Come on. We can do this. I know we can. Yeah. Hard shell, pain amulet. Oh, I might not be able to pull this off. Let's see. Also, why did Sola auto reload? I think I want to take out the 12 guy, actually. That way, Cornelius can move here and take him out, and then Shifty back to cover. Okay. Alright, we can bottleneck these guys. We can do this. I think we can do this. We just need to wear down a number of them every turn. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes, but that's fine. We can wear them out. I know we can. Sola can use the fact that she has significantly more damage than Cornelius to actually just kill them straight out. That disconnects their revive. That's not gonna... That's too far away to ricochet. So I gotta kill you. Okay. Once we clear out some of these guys, then we can start retreating. We basically just need... There's like a point. There's like a point we need to reach, and I can't tell you exactly what that point is, but I think we can get to it. I just need... Ugh. We just need an opening to run. They've currently got us boxed in really badly. I think we can afford to take some damage. Oh, Eldritch Beam is prepped. Okay, 16 damage, let's go. Can I Can I pull this off in a way that kills all 3 of those little 14 guys? Well, that looks like it. Hold on, there was something there. I saw something. That's... I don't think that's all of them. It looks like a decent number of them, but that's all of them. Gotcha. All right. Oh God, Soul is so cool. Okay. God, I love her so much. And then I gotta disconnect there. Only 10 damage? Oh, because she moved. Whoops. Let's see. Gotta take this guy down. Second wind. That's fine. That's fine. I think this will be fine. Yeah, it's a little bit of nice. Pain amulet. Okay, okay, okay. It looks like we're... Okay, I think we made a lot of progress with that Eldritch Beam. I think we made a lot of... Okay, looks like we made a lot of progress with that Eldritch Beam. This is intense. God, this is intense. All right. 14 damage. I do not believe that I can... I do not believe I can put an entire stop to their reviving, but I can stop one of them from reviving. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. All right, I got too excited. All right. No, I gotta do this again. All right. Time machine. I could try. No, that's not gonna work. There was another one. Not really feeling that one. I mean, hitting those two guys would actually be pretty good. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. Hitting his gun, does that count? Not quite. I can still do my normal shot though. That should not be going through his head. That should be actually hitting him. I need to hit the guy that is tethered to the currently reviving man. Oh my god, this is so intense. There we go. Got him. Probably not the best idea to put Cornelius there. Actually, yeah, better plan would have been to, better plan definitely would have been to hit the second purple guy. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's fine. Okay, so now they revive and run away as far as they can, which is good. I actually quite like that. I don't know why they run away, but triple kill! Oh, you missed. Thank you. You meant, well, you just shot at my cover, but... Okay, okay, so... These guys are no longer connected. That'll kill you. That'll almost kill you. Come on. That's fine. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Okay. I think Cornelius probably needs to back up a bit. What is your other thing, Cornelius? The other brawler ability. Ah, adrenaline is only when you're a brawler, so okay, cool. Good to know. No! Alright, I'll do it. There we go. Can I hit this little bug? I want to hit this little bug. There we go. Okay. Check this out. Look at how few enemies there are left. We need... Okay. We need to lure them down here, and then we need to run. Okay. I think we are... I think we're in a good place. Okay, now those enemies are blocking our path up, but we need to change position. We're not making any progress by staying in this position, but we also don't want to... This has been the most fortified position up until this point. So we need to go, but we also need to survive. So, oh god. We might actually just make a beeline. I think we might actually just make a beeline for it. Do we just push? I think I have an idea. Well, I can't do that. Never mind. Strategy, run for it. Yeah, I think we just run for it. I'm gonna have Sola run up here, put up cover. And then, oh, it's a free action, so she can still fire. Fantastic. It's not gonna do much. 87, oh, I was right, 87% critical rate. Okay, so 87% critical chance, and it'll light this guy on fire, so he will die. I'm going to just I'm just gonna have Cornelius run up here. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, just have to get through here, of course, sorry. Thank you. Alright, guys. Alright, Cornelius took some damage. But I don't think there's enough. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, they're just gonna pile onto him, aren't they? I didn't even think about that. Ah, jeez. Now he's hobbled, so we can't move. We can't go. Yeah, no, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. I didn't realize they'd be able to get that close to him. Yeah, no, that was... I honestly didn't realize they'd be able to get that close to him that quickly. Alright. 2 turns ago. Our fates can change! I'm gonna try this strategy instead, that way I don't have to waste my reactivation. Ugh. That's not a good place for Cornelius to be, actually. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. Mm-hmm. Sure was. Okay, how far can Cornelius get with... I'm gonna wheel and deal. And then I'm gonna have Sola get up here and use the cover strategy again. Hopefully this will do something. And then... no new people. Not enough to kill, but again, enough to burn. Oh, hold on. 10 to 13? If I get a critical hit, it's enough. But I don't think I can hit his head. I can. Power shot. Let's hope for the 87% chance, baby! Yeah, okay. The only problem is if they decide that they want to get right next to that cover and just shoot him in the face. Why are they doing that? Okay. Oh, they spawned right there. That's perfect! That's not even in our way, I don't think. Okay, we're close to being able to make it. But there are, honestly, I don't think these people are that... I don't think these people have enough health. I think we could actually just kill a lot of... Well, no. I think we might actually just be able to kill a decent number of them. I could move Sola here, I think. No! Oh, that really stinks. Sola has health. That's fine. I am moving Cornelius here to be protected by the door. So Sola is blocking the ladder. Cornelius is blocking the door. Alright, blocking the door doesn't really do anything, but... Okay, the guy's getting brain tired from your repeated time. I think so, yeah. My time travel machine is kind of smoking over here. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. We missed one. We didn't even get the epic swag yet. It's probably in this room. Oh god. Jesus, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to do this. We have to do like a straight up boss fight. Steam, but no! Not another orb! Steam bots. Disturbing collection. Ironic will be collected. Not so. Instead, we will unravel your tapestry of misdeeds. You've come this far, I'm sure you can... I have come pretty far, haven't I? That's a lot of Transformers. I have wheel and deal. I don't care if I have to utterly annihilate the space-time continuum to pull this off. I am going to do this. Can I do that? No! It wasn't... Oh, it was close. It was close, but not enough. He's got the little bristle broom hat. Okay. Yeah, Wesley would have been really good for this. Not gonna lie, Wesley would have been phenomenal for this map. Okay, oh. Okay. 13 damage. Can I still... Can I take out the lady? Yeah, I can. I don't have Backbiter, but I think Power Strike will do it. No, it's not enough. Power Attack's not enough to do it. I need to get her head, and I don't think I can. I don't see any... Well, hold on. Wait, I just saw something. I can get her arm. Looks like that's the best I can do. Perfect aim, let's go. Show me the best shot. Show me the perfect shot, baby. Come on. Close. Hide yourself behind there. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need... I forgot he spawns people! Okay. That's fine, we've done better than this before. We've... Agreed, the music is good. We've fought worse than this. Like earlier in this mission. I'm gonna wheel and deal, baby. Let's go. Seeking refuge. Oh, also the octopus looks amazing on Cornelius, by the way. Head up here, baby. Got him. All right. Now we've kind of stabilized. He's going to shoot instead of spawn this turn. I think. Ow. I need to get rid of the little crab guy. Bye! Okay, move there, Cornelius. You've got this. Okay. The little sweeper dudes are really annoying, but I'm actually going to hit the orb. The orb is really important. You've done more mentally taxing things than this fight today. No joke. Yeah, no joke. And oh! Stop knocking off my jellyfish. Let's see. Why does Sola keep reloading? Why does reload after fighting? Oh, I didn't realize Sola was a level 3 sniper. Yeah, okay, cool. Sola does have hot reload. Fantastic. So that's just not gonna hit him. Yeah, these sweepers are getting kind of annoying, but we do need to get rid of the big guys too, so... God, Shifty is way better than I thought it was. Like, Shifty is, in this mission, so far, Shifty hasn't really, previously Shifty was never really that good, but now Shifty is incredible. Like it's because we've needed to reposition so many times. Because of our constant and desperate need to reposition to stay alive, Shifty is amazing. I think that actually looks like it's just gonna hit the hat. Also, it's not gonna hit the other one. I'm trying to hit as many people as possible with this beam. It might actually require me to go a little bit more dangerous of a space. Will this do it? I really want to. No, I mean it would. Oh! Oh! Wait! Oh my god! I think there's something there. I think there's something there. No, what happened? Oh yeah, no, it got him. Yeah! All right. Now we just gotta be a little careful because he's gonna. We toss an orb layer. Oh Jesus! Fires immediately, which is fine. Ah! Fires immediately, which is fine. All right. Oh my god, I think we're doing this. I think it's gonna happen, you guys. Oh, what does that mean? I don't think we've seen that yet. There we go. I'm assuming it's gonna like explode. I did it! Oh my god! I did this mission with only 2 people! Oh my god! That was insane! I can't believe I just pulled that off. Oh my god! Willie! Thank you! Thank you! God, that took forever! Oh man! Alright, we did it. Splendid work! Time to get back aboard. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need one of those actually. We missed one swag from earlier on, but I mean, I consider this a win. I don't really care that much about it. We weren't getting it because they were spawning in places that weren't gonna let us get it. Jesus, that was nuts. Smoke bomb, radicalized, there we go. Good. Payroll, cog capacity, that's good. Let's see if this was worth it. 51 gallons, 3 fragments, 49 gallons, 49 gallons. Better boots, 50 gallons, 3 fragments, 49 gallons, and 15 fragments. That was worth it enough, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, let's do, yeah, let's take a quick break. Oh my goodness. Everybody up off your seat. Time to stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down into the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around, get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Oh, baby. Make sure you get all nice and limbered up, because we've been here for a while and I think my muscles are compacted into springs at this point. So let's go ahead and stretch all that out. As soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toe. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Oh man, I don't have quite enough water. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Hello again! It's time for a hydrate redeem. Blech. Thank you, Barb. Let's see. Okay, so we're definitely not going to be able to... We're definitely not going to be able to do that mission, but I want to keep exploring. We have 37... I don't know if I want to keep exploring, actually. I'm a little nervous, because if we keep exploring... There we go. Oh, no way! There was a bit up here the whole... Oh, I didn't even notice there was light here. Oh, that's so funny. There we go. Now we can head back to the sanctuary. You're fine. And since we got Rosa, we have some personal abilities that we can get now. Tit for tat. We have 56 fragments. I haven't been spending these. Excuse me. Yeah, body butter is really, really good. Free action does it in the turn, gets one more use. I think one more use of excuse me. I think one more use of Abs of Steel would have actually been really helpful in that, and the fact that it was a free action, would have been really helpful. Yeah, so that would have been nice to have. But I don't think it would have made or broken that mission for sure. Sub upgrades, extra cog 2 and massive dumbbells. Plus 1 health to everybody. I mean, it's nice, but... Okay, there we go. And we'll go... I don't really think we need massive dumbbells. Oh, Rosa! I still don't really have a voice nailed down for her yet, but... Always nice to welcome a strong bot to the crew, Miss Rivet. Ha ha ha! Can't wait to get out there and dent some metal! Been pretty slow after they made my job redundant down on the docks. What with this crisis and all? Haha! I'm sure you'll see no shortage of action as a member of my crew. We'll see if this little dinghy of yours can handle me. She's seen better days, but... Ha ha ha! I'm just busting your bearings, Captain. She's a fine old ship. And I'm sure me and the rest of the mates will have a blast together. Fine. Did I see you restock the grease supply with your own funds, Barbara? Quack! It's important to stay limber, ain't it? Besides, I always supposed to stay on top of our enemies with crested joints. What an uncharacteristically unselfish thing to do. Oi, I'm sure you'll all pay me back in the end. Ugh. God, hear you speak. Is that the only thing motivating this change in behavior? Well, quack. Maybe roosting alone on a stack of gallons wouldn't be all that smashing after all. That has to be the worst fake British accent I have ever heard. I think I'm kind of proud, actually. I can't wait to get my clamps on the Kraken Keepers. When I'm done with them, we might not even need the Kraken Horn. Ah, how so? We'll just use their parts as chum to lure the beast out. Ha! Guys, there's atomic bond in room. Atomic bond? But you haven't. That's genius. Let's see. Oh, all these engine boosters are probably not super necessary. The torpedo damage upgrades are really, really nice, and definitely something we should get more of. I'd like to get upgraded micro torpedoes, actually. I don't know why we haven't been able to find any of those. Actually, hold on. I want to go to Arden's articles. What? Hi. Hey, Kabags, how you doing? Weird, I straight up thought... Good to see you come back. So we're currently playing some SteamWorld Heist 2 and having a lot of fun. I'm gonna buy this torpedo damage 2. I'm gonna buy this cooler and we're gonna move on. Thanks, Anti-Argent. I don't know how, I don't have any idea how you're down here, but... Alright. Torpedo damage 1 gets upgraded to torpedo damage 2, so an additional 25% damage. So we have 2 50% damage upgrades. I'm not exactly sure how that stacks, because this game likes to be a little silly with its with how things stack and stuff like that. But it might be a 100% upgrade to our damage. We'll see. It won't be much of an upgrade because we're only getting like a 25%. So, what's up? Nice to see that you are managing to fight the reckoning on their own turf, Captain. Haha, we're halfway done already. Meanwhile, we found information that is most pertinent to our quest. We found that we've been sharing space with the creator of the Kraken. What? You are the Professor Pyrus. Wait, but you're so gloomy. I have tried to flee my legacy, but yes, the deadly weapon did spring from my mind. There is no escaping this terrible truth. By Cog, then you must help us defeat it. Together we can find a way. There is no way. The Kraken will not stop until it has destroyed everything. So I thought Atomic Bombs was the title of the game when in fact it was the title of the stream. Yes, it's the title of the stream. It's really clever too. Not to toot my own horn or anything. You need to take responsibility for what you release, Pyrus. Wallowing in self-pity surely won't help. Darn Kookavax. Why would Atomic Bond? Because it's lonely. Lonely Tomics. Fumo. This is pronounced Fumo. Cause it's leaking. But thanks for the compliment, Kovacs. I constructed the beast to be unstoppable. Not even the reckoning can truly control my creation. Listen, lying down and giving up can be mighty appealing. I know. But my friend is trapped inside that monster. I can't just give up. There must be a way for me to reach them. There is no chance your friend remains within the Kraken. Pure vengeance cannot be diluted. But I envy your naivete. You shouldn't mistake the good captain's optimism for ignorance, Pyrus. What choice is there but to keep on fighting? Ha-ha! We're going to get the Kraken horn and find a way to rescue our friend. You bet we are. Huh? Oh, right, you. Whoa. Are these Mark IIs? No. Where am I supposed to get the micro torpedo 2s then? This intro is a lot longer than it usually is. I could see Pyrus was hiding something as soon as we walked in here. Right? Well, you do have some experience with mysteriously sitting in shadowed corners. We started asking around and put the pieces of this puzzle together. Had a birthday stream earlier today. Played Ultimate Flash, the Flash Sonic, then Sonic Advance. Some technical issues popped up, but it was so... Yeah, we have a lot of community birthdays this month. This week, even. Yeah. I think it's Ether's birthday today as well. What we need is some heroes. Of iron. Join it for sure. Yay! I'm glad. Happy birthday, Quebec! Everybody, happy birthday! Congratulations for surviving this long. You did it. No matter how many tanks and aircraft we sent after you, you did it! Wheel of Iron. Yay! Oh man. Yay! Okay. Well, if there are 23 people in a room, the odds of at least 2 of them sharing a birthday is like 50% or something like. Wow! No way! Go. Yes. And we'll keep prodding him for anything that can help us on our quest. Will you guys come to mine on November 9th in exactly 10 minutes? I will... November 9th. I will try to remember. Can I set up like a... Can I set up like a... I can set up like an event. I don't know if this is maybe like a... I don't know if I want to make a precedent for this, but... I think I can set up events in the Discord. Somewhere else, location, link or something? Where is it going to be held? Where are you holding your birthday? Oh, we know. God, I wish they had brass goggles playing. Woe is me! I will forever regret building the Kraken. There's still some good inside of it. There must be. I became friends with its core before it was reseated inside the Kraken. I have to talk to them. Find a way to getting through to them. It must have had you fooled from the start. It is an entity of pure hatred. Oh my god! So you just had a birthday surprise, but friends suggested I debut it. Oh! Yeah! I'll do the same! Thank you for birthday happy! Birthday happy! Alright, I'll try to remember to put it in my calendar. November 9th, and we'll go check out Misha. And you can also just put a link to it in the maybe I'll play noise, which would be appropriate with it. Yeah! Ooh! Wait, you already... Oh, hold on. I'm such a goof. You already... Yeah! I already knew. Okay. I'll be ready for November 9th. You can believe it. And if your greatest hero can only stop it for a few decades, what chance will you stand? Yeah, we need to feed Rose. No worries, Barb. Hope Rose enjoys her dog feed. The Kraken is back under the control of the Reckoning. There is no good inside the Kraken. It will not stop until it has poisoned the surface world. Alright. I don't like talking to this person. They're just too miserable for me. Is there no way of stopping the Kraken? Maybe I can reason with it. There is no reasoning with a being of pure vengeance. We're all gonna die. We're all doomed. But what if we try? Nothing will work. I want to be pessimistic. Sorry. I just wanted to play 201 and 2. Oh, okay. That is why I created the horn. But even that cannot control the Kraken. It only directs, it aims its power of destruction. And no one is strong enough to defeat it in battle. The hum of the mighty cog taunts me. I long for silence. Yeah, I wonder if I should do anything for my birthday. I wonder if I should have some sort of like celebration or thing that I'm doing on my birthday. I don't know, cause like I might want to do something for my birthday. It's the brick breaker. The first Toho isn't even a shmup. Yeah, no, it's a brick breaker. Honeybee! Creating the Kraken. What will it be? I don't know. Maybe I'll just kind of like hang out by myself, buy a little cake or like a cupcake or something, and just kind of like light a candle on it and just enjoy everything by myself. Who knows? We'll have to see. I'm sure you do something amazing for your... Yeah, I'm gonna do something amazing for my birthday. Why did you create the Kraken? I did not know what the Reckoning would use the technology for. They wanted me to repurpose the source of our power, a cog of immeasurable energy. Once I saw where the project was truly heading, it was too late to stop it. When they did not need me anymore, the leaders of the Reckoning shut me out of the project. And still they hailed me as a hero, keeping my horrible legacy alive to rally their troops. And how did you end up here at the Sanctuary? I loyally kept working for them, completing one horrible project after another. But as they started trusting me, they let their guard down. When Emmett was brought in, I saw my chance to get us both out of here. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's fine. You're wondering what to do for your birthday this year, yeah? Is that what you're referencing? Like, oh no, the rose thing. Yeah, go feed a rose. I let him out of his cell and convinced the guards that he was a real atomic in disguise. Aha! Daring escape indeed. Good job, Pyros. Whoa. Alright, so there's some cool stuff here that we could buy if we got enough money, but we don't have that much money. 2-use sushi sidearm, piercing attacks. We love piercing attacks here. Oh, I forgot I actually have a sushi sidearm. I didn't realize I got one. Alright, so... Oh my god, my eyes. Sorry, I've been misreading a lot of stuff today. Like, I've just been straight up seeing it wrong. I'm really sorry, you guys. Being in the same space as Pyros, the creator of the Kraken, incredible. Even looking beyond the propaganda, the bot is a true genius. Too bad he put that genius to creating the Kraken. Oh, he's done much more than that. He's the one who invented my mimicking functionality. Maybe he can fix whatever is wrong with me, and I could walk the surface world among you without notice. Hopefully we'll see a future where looking like you won't be an issue up there. I'm glad not to be part of the Reckoning any longer. I'd rather be a Steambot. Aww. Have you managed to revel in the collector's Steambot artifacts yet? Ah, yes. Very complete. I am envious. He usually won't let anyone see his complete exhibit. Was hoping for a chance to see it one day. Yet now that I've seen an actual living Steambot, it must pale in comparison. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I didn't really notice anything interesting in the collection, but I'm sure it was fine. Okay, I guess let's get some sleep. Pyros arrived here with that other nice Steambot not too long ago. Since then, he's just been sitting here looking distraught. I thought he looked familiar, but I did not think someone like him would just stroll in here. Ah, yes, I would have thought that the Kraken's creator would be sort of famous down here. The Reckoning have erected more than a few statues honoring his achievement. I just never would have thought I'd see him in my little establishment. Feel free to rest here. You're welcome to rest safely here at the Sanctuary, dear Steambot. Alright, we can grab ourselves a free atomic weapon, which I think is probably what we want to do. I mean, I could go for the... Ooh, or I could go for the 30 fragments. But do we even need that many fragments right now? I think I'd much rather have... I think I would rather have an atomic weapon. And then I'll buy 150 gallons. Why not? Atomic handgun! Fires 3 times instead of the usual 2 and increases the range of your aura by 1 tile. Oh my god, these atomic weapons are so strong. That's why they're so expensive. And you can only buy random ones, you can't just get the ones you want. We managed to take out one of the Reckoning's patrols that were out hunting for dissidents. They've gotten more aggressive lately, punishing even the tiniest opposition. Thank you, though you may be the cause as well as the solution to their increased vigilance. Welcome orb! 38! Oh, is that the number? Did I actually accidentally do a funny number? I'm tempted to see if she has another. Let's go lower the last beam gate. Haha! It is day 38. Oh. Of? Did I misremember something? Oh, in game. Oh, it is day 38. Okay, yeah, I died a few times. All right, so she didn't replace the cooler. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't remember seeing a path up here. Strange. Actually, I didn't remember seeing that. All right, now that we have all of the people that we need. Now that we have all the people all of our people available to choose from, I feel like it's going to be a little bit easier to do missions now. Come here! Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, this is so... There's so much! Nope. So many enemies. Oh, come on! Low air, low air, low air! There's gotta be a flower around here somewhere. Just die already! Come on! How much? You are so dodgy! Thank you! Everything is happening so much. Destructo disc, indeed. Oh, artifact aficionado. Locate all artifacts. What do you mean all artifacts? What are artifacts? Oh, whoa! Unlimited power. This engine will let your sub penetrate. Unlimited power! This engine will let your sub penetrate the deepest reaches of the Great Sea. It also increases your air supply and general submarine maneuverability. Gotcha. Geiger counter. A lot of Dragon Ball content lately? Oh, it's because of Sparking Zero. It's because of Sparking Zero. Everybody's been freaking out about it. Eternal Triumvirate. We're missing 9 stars. There has to be a 4-star mission around here somewhere. BT4. Yeah, exactly. It's basically just BT4, apparently. Although I haven't actually seen any gameplay for it yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hall of the Infinite King! I wasn't expecting a shmup. Camcorder! Hey! I finally got the star, but I'm like, yay! It looks great, it even has a customs. Oh, really? No, really? Oh, man. I've tried to not be excited about it. $70. Jesus Christ. Put it on my wish list, I guess. It's called Neb's Snail. Fine. Starbound. Why is that not Star? It's not Starbound. Oh. Oh. This looks like it took inspiration from Terraria. $70 for what? Sparking, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. Not at all? Okay. Sorry. It's from... Oh, it is just Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Jeez.
I guess we'll see.
Budokai Tenkaichi series. Yeah, they actually ignites a whole new level of power. Oh, man. Yeah, this is... Grade 8 Vegeta. So do they... Fight as a legend. Does this have all of the, like, really useless characters in it, too? I'm gonna be a little sad if it doesn't have all the useless characters. Just like DB Fighters was only $10 a few months ago. I'm gonna wait. It was released like 6 years ago. I think Starbound was originally developed by a former Terraria dev. Some of them, others were left out. Just Terraria. Yeah, that's why I was saying it looked like it was inspired by Terraria. I was there when development on Terraria eventually stopped and Starbound was being crowdfunded and ended up being a huge... Oh, shame. The only rep from OG Dragon Ball is Kid Goku! No! Where's my Commander Tao? Not even Demon King Piccolo made it in. Man. That was like the best part of the game. With all the terrible people. No Devil Man? Frieza Soldier! Yes! Yeah, baby! Okay, alright, I'm a little happy then. I'm glad Frieza Soldier made it in. Hercule is in there. I actually saw a video talking about, Hercule, max damage Hercule combo or whatever. It's so weird. It's so weird to see videos like this in 2024. No King Vegeta. King Vegeta wasn't even in BT3 though. I mean, it would be nice to see some new past characters, but... Did Kui make it in? He was? No, he wasn't. He was? Wait, I don't remember him being in there. Huh. Weird. How many Goku variants are in it? Are there like 17? Are there like 17 Goku variants? So I think they removed all the great apes that didn't show up in the anime. Aw, shame. The season pass is like $35. Good God, it's just so much money to spend on a single video game. Jesus. Alright. A solitary atomic... No, Ozaru Raditz, Nappa, Tarbles, Bardock, etc. Shame. AAA video gaming. Yep. A solitary atomic fortress hidden away in this remote corner of the city, almost as if the Reckoning wants nothing to do with it. The place is giving off some weird vibes. Scrap the Infinite King. Otis scrapped the king in a single turn. Okay. Well, if we need to do the most damage in a single turn, yeah? We need to do... Imagine Bandai's gonna make a lot of characters. Yeah, probably. I have a very bad feeling about this mission. Yeah, a little bit. Same. Poe, obviously. Alright, so we've got Poe. 2 cogs left for Poe. Should Poe put up? Payroll. Probably not going to be helpful in this, but... I mean, we don't really have anything else that I want to include. Let's see. Not Cornelius. Cornelius is cool and all, but I don't think his ability is going to help much here. I'm tempted to include Sola, Let's go Wesley, because Wesley is ludicrous damage if you just really, like, push him as far as you can. Amped up is good. I'm gonna drop amped up on Wesley. And then we're also going to use Sola. What does the atomic shotgun actually do? Reduces all cooldowns by 1 each time you scrap an enemy. Oh my god! I didn't even realize that! Oh no! Even a king better not have fire. No, there's literally no way. There's literally no way. If the bonus is to scrap him in a single turn, they would never do that. But I think you're what? Referencing Final Fantasy X? Yeah, there are probably going to be a lot of DLC characters that are going to be like 12. Gotcha. That are going to be like they're going to like kind of listen. They might actually just like listen to what people are saying. Like, we want this character, we want that one, and then be like, all right, here's this character. Give us $50. Let's see, 55,535. I hope not. Otherwise, we're not doing it in a single turn. There's literally no way. Yeah, the square. I feel like the square is actually. The square might actually be a better choice for Wesley here, because he can use double shot with it. Yeah, let's keep the square on Wesley, and then we will go with the... Oh, this is all Soul looking. Yeah, amped up. Let's go. Where did all these cogs come from? I don't understand. All right, let's do this. All right, we can do this. Worst case scenario, we just start the mission over. This place sure wasn't easy to get to, Captain. Looks like the reckoning don't come here themselves too often. Yeah, there's something off about this place. Proceed with caution, crew. So this is gonna be a boss fight, yes? Oh, got it. It's a hive mind. That's really interesting. What solitary beings being what solitary beings dare into the hole of the infinite king. What the braces is going on here? You're disconnected. Minds must be. Forever silence. Whoa, that's not good. That's a lot of dudes. So we have to kill 1, 2. We have to kill 7 enemies with only 11 HP in a single turn. Alright. That's fine. I think we can do this. Are there any of these enemies? Are there any of these guys that are close enough that a grenade will hit both of them? I think that'll... this one is slightly more damage. Gotcha. Alright, Wesley. Now I want you to do that literally again. Thank you. Alright, Sola. Time to get nuts with this. Feel the burn is enough. Okay, so I want to try to, if at all possible, kill multiple enemies with Soulless Beam. This is not wanting to cooperate, really. Perfect aim. Let's go. Makes this easier. That looks like it still hits him. Yay! Oh my god! Did we just do it? You can't be serious. That was so easy. Oh my god. And probably, and he'll know Kiraga. God, I hope not. Alright, you bots handle that insanity in style. Back aboard for some more mentally sound activities. Wow, some super boss. The challenge mission is fun. Yeah, I actually liked it. It's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle. It actually wasn't so bad. That was actually really fun. I'm a little worried because there's a revival thing there on top of the swag. Oh, it was the explosive canister. Gotcha. Hold on. We gotta go grab the normal swag too. Honestly, I much prefer this to a different mission. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, that was fun. Yay! Okay, so now we can do the, That was actually really neat. Yeah, I feel a little sad that really wacky voice I did only amounted to pretty much just like a villain that was killed off in half a second. That's the D&D experience, baby. That's what it's like to be a DM. You come up with this like massive hive mind boss that speaks in chaotic whispers, and then your players are just like, well, if we do this, won't it kill it instantly? And you're like, yeah, well, alright, then never mind. Guess that boss is scrap. Yeah! Micro torpedo twos! Yes! Okay, that's a reward right there. 50 gallons, 49 gallons, another high-powered scope, and a micro torpedo 2. Yep, epic swag is a fully leveled sword that you no longer have anything with you see it on. Lots of Final Fantasy XII references. Alright. Oh, right, it takes us back to the, before the hallway of death. Those are not allowed to go through walls. Those should not be allowed to go through walls. That's not cool. What's down here, I wonder? Oh! Better boots! Fantastic. And here it is, the Eternal Triumvirate. The last thing we have to do before unlocking the final gear. Once we take out this control station, the way to the Reckoning's headquarters is open. Fantastic! Let's get ready to shut this place down! Ha-ha! The station powers one of the beams guarding the Reckoning's headquarters. If the crew can defeat the Guardians within, they'll be one step closer to their goal. Scrap all spheres. Okay. Well, we used our most high-powered team for a mission that let's be honest, if I hadn't used it, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it that quickly. But, that means we can use Daisy for this one. Beacon. Judy, and... I'm gonna use Crowbar as a flanker. I'm gonna try to get Crowbar to level 4 flanker. Let's see, Reaper abilities. Can I just apply everything? No. I don't think you can get critical hits with shotguns anyway, so we don't need the extra critical hit damage. Warcry is pretty good. Harvest is kind of neat. Oh, I hadn't even considered! I hadn't even considered using Harvest. Ah! Harvest is great because... Gotcha. It lets you give the kill shot ability to somebody else once permission. To other people, to non-reapers. I'm not as huge of a fan of momentum as I am Warcry, so we're gonna go Warcry. And then I guess but the critical thing is not helpful. Yeah, let's do it anyway. Judy needs... Loose cannon would be nice. I'm gonna do loose cannon instead of that. Judy doesn't have any consumables, so she doesn't need squeeze. Beacon needs... Where did I get all these cogs? I've been enjoying the stream. It's been 1 week since... It's been a good day, I think. I've been having a good time. Do I even want Beacon to be a boomer anymore? I don't think I want Beacon to be a boomer anymore, so I'm going to make Beacon a sniper. Should I, or should I go? Yeah, it's probably fine. We'll go maintenance protocol because it's really good. The aura upgrade, grease stop. Slot machine is free. Backbiter is always good. I've been dramatically underestimating Backbiter. We're gonna go engineer. Speaking of, hold on. I need to upgrade Backbiter. Huh? I thought you could upgrade Backbiter. Weird. Never mind. Amped up harvest +1 use. Wheel and deal is +3 damage bonus instead of +1, which is... I didn't even remember that wheel and deal gave you a damage bonus? Okay. Let's see. Payback. When you scrap an enemy using payback, you heal 1. That's pretty good. +2 armor bonus instead of 1. Jesus, I have 69 fragments. I can buy all of this. Just gonna do it. There we go. But the depth reveals cannot be unseen. The lights of the forgotten forever burn into my vision. Ah, seeing lights below the surface might indicate some sort of malfunction. Oh, they may only be seen in the deep darkness below, but they still haunt me. They have forced me from the quiet calm of my true element. Hark! I spread the word of their ascent, Captain. Well, that sounds somewhat ominous and creepy, but I'm sure a good long depressurization will help. Is it the words themselves or the sound of them that fail me? Poor Zola. Let's see. All right. In that case, we've got some upgraded abilities, like Wheel and Deal. I don't remember where everyone got these cogs from. I feel like people are just getting lots of cogs and I didn't even realize. I don't even know where they came from. Greased up. I mean, I can literally equip everything, so there we go. Daisy has every single thing equipped in all of her jobs that she has earned. So goofy. Okay. I'm gonna give Beacon the other cooler. There we go. I'm gonna give Beacon the better boots. Immunity to hobbled is really good though. But I'm gonna give Beacon the better boots. The jetpack is also nice. The cog store. I'm gonna give Barbara the high-powered scope. Precision scope. I didn't realize I had two of these things. Judy and Daisy, that makes sense. Let's see, yeah, looks good to me, let's go! SteamWorld Loaf, you can see her gears, yeah! Atropus. Noxious. Wretches. Oh, that's why they're called the Eternal Triumvirate. Entering our halls, Clotho, Lachesis, insolence, intolerable. Holy triple terror, Captain! Oh, they fates. Oh, are those the names of the fates? That's awesome. That's a really good reference. Hey, Blue, how's it going? How are you doing, Blue? RBW in the house, sir. Yep. The beam gate's control console is just below you. But the three spheres are powering the locks of that room. Alright, take them all out to open those doors. I guess we can try. Let's see, I'm glad we have some snipers, because that's gonna be difficult to deal with without a sniper. I have 2 flankers and 2 snipers, and I didn't even realize I did that. A little nervous about dealing with these guys. Loose cannon. Yeah, let's go for it. 4-turn cooldown. Let's go. Power shot. Okay. I feel like maybe we should just deal with one of them at a time. But I don't know. Look at how many abilities Daisy has. Oh my god. Clotho the Weaver, Lachesis the Measurer, and Atropus the Cutter. Oh, okay. The mission that made me regret doing a lot of melee. Oh no. I didn't even think about that. Well, I'm glad things turned out really well then. I'm glad I didn't end up using Poe for this, because Poe could have done this, but would have had a harder time. Poe is still ridiculous. Like, Poe is just ridiculous. My Poe setup is, at least. I can't really use Grim Reaper here. Let's see. I'm gonna send Beacon over to take care of the of this one with alongside Judy. Why is there a power-up noise? Ba-dum! Boing! Alright, cool. Let's see. There's acid on the ground. It's brutal. I'm gonna go wheel and deal. And I'm actually going to have you also use wheel and deal for the extra 3 damage. Go for it, Barbara. Hit him like a truck. How far can she go? I think it specifically says after sprinting, doesn't it? Well, I'm just gonna have Daisy do it then. Clotho determines when you live, Lachesis determines how long you live, and Atropos determines how you cease to live. The cutter. I see! The fates are fun. They're a mythology that people like to keep bringing back. Yeah, yeah, that's really cool, actually. Atropos is what would later be called the Death Note. Yeah, that's actually a really neat. Thank you for the history lesson, RBW. Blumph. They're powering up. Whatever that means. Wait, what is that all about? Okay. That's unfortunate. But only slightly, I think. Yeah. Beam fires. There we go. All right. That is, I believe this was Atropos, wasn't it? No, this is Lachesis. Atropos doesn't have an argument. She just cuts again. She can, let's see, the thing is that Clotho as the weaver can cheat. She can weave more to your thread. Clotho and Atropos having arguments over cats. She just cuts again. She's known for being inflexible. She's the eldest. Ah. Interesting. She can weave more to your thread. So she can add more if she wants. But Atropos doesn't. Atropos plays by the rules pretty heavily. Interesting. Kind of feels like it, kind of reminds me of Final Destination, the series. Even if you cheat death, Atropos is coming for ya. Let's see, so yeah. Clotho determines when you live. Lachesis determines how you live. How long you live. Wait, hold on. How is Clotho cheating then? Wouldn't Lachesis being the one that adds more life? They're only within the myths with the rules a bit if needed. In general, Atropos is the least likely to be swayed. Ah, okay. Neat. Close. No hunter's mark on you. The hunter's mark is up there on that one. I think this was Clotho. I think this was Clotho, this is Atropos, and this was Lachesis, I believe. Let's see. I'm gonna go with Harvest. 11 potential damage, but not enough. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, darn. Okay, yep, nope, that didn't work. Yeah. That shouldn't hit us. Oh, I could have used Warcry. I should have used Warcry. It would have worked. Here we go! Obviously. Otherwise this would be too easy. Now we can't really do anything because we don't have the snipers for that. Let's see. They're not close enough. You have Hunter's Mark. Focus aim to. Okay, so only one of those. Gotcha. You also have Hunter's Mark. Oh! Dang, seems like that triggered an alarm. It's about to get a bit more tricky. I should have seen that coming. That's fine. I don't know how to... I don't think I can get to him. Can I perhaps... Yeah, I don't think I can get to him. Oh, that's so frustrating. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's fine. Burn! I gotta hit him from the back. If I hit him from behind... There we go. Oh, yeah, because of backbiter. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's get you up here to take down Clotho. You too, girly. Hey, girly. In general, they're of like minds. They tend not to undermine each other. Ah, okay. Neat. That's good to hear. Kind of wouldn't like fate to be undermining itself constantly. Oh, I suppose that glow means that it's about to summon some enemies. Ugh. Oh, no! Alright, cool. So we can still go to places that don't do anything. You have Hunter's Mark. I don't think that works. Wheel and deal. And it gives her another action. Wow. Wait. Yeah, no, that works. Except it didn't, because I already got an extra action from Wheel and Deal. Wait. Oh. Hunter's Mark. Yeah, duh. Now let's talk about Actian being devoured by his own hounds. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good bit. Let's see. And say it with me. He's devoured by his own hounds. Let's see. Power shot. Oh, that was like extremely unnecessary. I should not have used power shot there. I mean, he shouldn't have bragged that he was better than Artemis / ran into her while she was bathing, depending on the myth. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have. That was absolutely a bad idea. 2 uses of harvest, but there's nobody to scrap. There are some people down there, I guess. Okay. Alright, Crowbar, you got this. You're rude. Okay, that one's a little more potentially deadly. This is quite the fight. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of intense. It's a lot of fun, too. I'm liking this. Let's see. Ooh, you both have Hunter's Mark. Check that out. That is guaranteed. Cool. Oh no. That was supposed to. Whoops. That was supposed to kill ya. You're supposed to be dead, you little stinker. Oh, you're trying to get. Oh, you're so silly. Let's see. Okay, so now we've got the people on. We've got the people on here that need to be on here. Alright, Judy's not gonna take any damage. Wimp. Oh, better idea. There we go. Power shot! Perfect aim! Loose cannon! Ultimate damage! No! What was that? The world is all safe. Oh, you're gonna. That's not good. Alright, well, you guys go handle that then. No! Ultimate damage did backfire a little bit, yeah. Have you used Wheel and Deal? Hold on, can you get over there? You said ultimate damage. I mean, I did my best. No worries, Form. See you soon. No! No! That's fine. Reactivate. I need to get rid of this thing. Oh, I should have just used Grim Reaper. I should have just used Grim Reaper. I forgot I can do that. This isn't gonna kill him, but I'm gonna try. Oh. Okay then. See, that's why we don't just give up immediately. That's why we try. Eh. And sometimes it doesn't quite work out, but that's fine. That's all fine. Alright, Judy can still go. Judy's on fire. I'm gonna have Judy extinguish herself. I'm gonna have Beacon scram on over to finish off this person. Spamf! No need for power shot, unfortunately. Oh! Darn it, I didn't notice he had the Hunter's Mark! That's fine. I didn't even really, he was covered by the UI! Oh, the warning's worse now. Oh, I get it. For each sphere we destroy. I didn't even notice there wasn't a turn countdown. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I have an idea. Whenever your primary attack scraps at least one enemy, you get to attack again. Okay. I don't think that's actually going to do anything. Do I have reactivate? On Daisy, I do. Okay, I have an idea then. Boof. I was inside you the whole time! What? Oh, it's possible to get 3 months of Discord Nitro free for subbing your... Oh, okay. Neat. Oh, I can free action. Dwarf. What's that mean? Oh, right! The ground enemy thing that I never get to use on her. Bwomf. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Dead? Nope, not dead. This one is, though. Goodbye, Fates! Fantastic! Shut off that beam gate and return to the sub crew! Critical alarm, here we go! Dead. Okay, let's get out of here. Not again. Alright, we need to run. Gee, sure we can begin. Your birthday was at the end of the month and you were doing a subathon for your birthday. Yeah, my birthday. Let's see. Judy, can you make it? Oh my god, she can. Hit it, Judy. Doink, doink, doink. Alright, switch off that contraption. Let's get out of here. Now we need to grab the... Oh, I made a bit of a goof. But only a bit of a goof. We don't need to worry about the transformer, guys. We don't need to worry about the transformers as long as we, just get out of here. I want to grab all the swag, though. Ah! Wheel and deal, I guess. Anytime you get to perform an extra action, also your primary weapon attacks deal 3 damage. Yeah, there we go. It's not just an attack either. Plus, I'm gonna pick up some loot, which will give me another action, which means that I should actually just have a full turn after this. Nope, it doesn't stack, but I can just move to the exit. Let's get out of here. Come on, Beacon, let's get out of here. That was actually kind of incredible. Okay. Shaman guy. Ugh. Acid shaman. Atomic shaman. The atoman. And then just a really, really healthy rattler bone man. Let's get out of here, you guys. Come on, Judy. Hurry up. Yahoo! We did it! Yes! We cleared every star in the deep. Oh, we did it. Light step and nimble feet, baby. Smoke bomb and reticle eyes. Not quite. Danko! We escaped! Only if it's a first time sub it appears. Oh, I see. 51 gallons, 51 gallons. A cog chain 3, which is just really good. 3 fragments and the atomic submachine gun. Deal +4 damage when hitting a hurt enemy. No! That's so good! Excellent! The way through the beam gates is open. You just achieved Mission Faraday back in the safe house. They're saying Pyrus has something to tell you. Intriguing. Let's head back there before passing through the gates. Wing. I don't wanna. out of here again? I don't recall. There's some light around here. I believe it's over here. Yeah. All right. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. I cannot wait to see what supercog we get. I really did not think you would stand a chance against the superior force of the Reckoning. But I'm a scientist. I cannot deny the fact of your victories. So, we've convinced you that we've got a chance of beating the Kraken? I would not go that far. But your optimistic spirit is hard to ignore. And Faraday here has plagued me with incessant lectures on responsibility. Things can hardly get any worse by hating you. But this means I can just buy a logo from Karen and another gift sub and get the free nitro? I don't know. It is clear to me that you will not stop trying whatever I say. Haha, that's the spirit, Professor! If you can actually defeat the Kraken Keepers, bring the horn to me and I will show you how to use it. However small your chance of success. Haha! The Leeway crew are known for defying the odds. Improbable, but I will trust my legacy in the clamps of you and your crew. Go now and face the Kraken Keepers at the headquarters beyond the gates. Alright, baby. It is strange that the Kraken has not attacked yet. The Reckoning must have some reason for holding off. Maybe they're having trouble making it do their bidding? Something inside it could be holding it back? Its core is a compass with vengeance's true north, and its heart an ancient source of power. What would be strong enough to hold it back? Love. Trophy! Trophy strong enough to hold it back! Alright, moment of truth. Actually, I'm gonna go to a little streamer's room real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello, I've returned! Are you guys ready? You guys excited? I'm so excited. So it's the moment of truth. What I believe to be the final cog. The final reward cog. The ruby cog. The ruby gear. This mysterious cog-like gear awards your entire crew plus 100% extra experience after completing missions. Of course. Didn't even consider that one. So yeah, that's... Wow. Double experience at the end of the game. That's pretty powerful. Yeah, alright then. Let's go fight the Kraken Keepers. Upgrade our micro torpedoes that I forgot to upgrade. 10 damage each. Nice. 4 ammo. Wow, okay. So 4 shots instead of 3, 10 damage instead of 7. So already a huge upgrade. And then you factor in the torpedo damage boosters too, and it's like, ooh, okay. Wrong way. Alright, let's head through the beam gates to the Reckoning's headquarters. We need to get our clamps on that Kraken horn. We sure do. The Reckoning. 5 people. Nah, I'm not doing that with 3. Ow, ow. Still pretty fun for the true 100%. Yeah, it is, it is. Yeah, if you really want to just get everybody to maximum level on everything, then yeah, that's really helpful. Or if you're still struggling to get some levels at the end that you were really wanting. I think we're just going to rest. But I'm not gonna rest here. I mean, how could we? When the faucet is right over here. We gotta say hi to my friend. Hey, Petra! Poetical history repeats itself. Merrily you way triumph over the Kraken once more. Now what can I help you with? Hey, Petra! You're welcome to end your day here anytime, anyway. Thank you, Petra.
Slipping through the eye upon the glass, vision dipping, watching season into grass, hanging in tight because these feelings still will pass. But can I wait because I was not built to last? It's not the way to rock my boat.
Such a good song, such a good song. All right, let's see. 10, 20. It's not quite enough. If you're the kind of player who teaches ultimate every party member, yeah, it seems to be the case. 26, and we'll just go with 1,000 gallons. That should be fine. Actually, we don't really need gallons, I don't think. I'm gonna go with the fragments. Let's see. We got 19 fragments. What can we do with that? Massive dumbbells. That's pretty much the only thing we can do. We can buy some skills. I'm not 100% sure Slippery is great for Poe. Body Butter is really good for Cornelius, but I don't even know if I'm going to use... I don't even know if I'm going to use these characters. I mean, I'm obviously going to use Poe, so let's just get Slippery. Let's get Slippery, you guys. Bye, Petra. Remember me. If I die, remember me. There might also be a new game plus of some kind in this game. I have no idea if that's the case, but we'll see. Five people. Whoa, why is the floor so... Oh. The time has come to face the Kraken Keepers, the traitor Dr. Bunsen and his terrible brother. Take them down and wrestle the Kraken horn from their clamps. I completely forgot that Primus and Custis were the Kraken Keepers. I don't even think we knew their names were Primus and Custis. Alright, let's take these guys down. We're time to take these guys to school. Poe.
Okay.
Absolutely. Daisy for sure, but I think Daisy... I don't know if I want Daisy to be a flanker. I think I want Daisy to be a sniper again. Maybe. Yeah, Sola has the atomic sniper rifle, but I think that's fine. I think I just have I do. I actually have one left over. Oh my god. Okay. She just has too many cogs at this point. Let's see. I want Beacon to be a sniper still. I don't want Judy to be a sniper. I think I'm going to replace Judy actually with Wesley. Because the amount of grenades he can just spit out at the enemies on a turn-by-turn basis is awesome. In fact, I don't know if I want Wesley to be a flanker. I think I want to make Wesley a boomer again. I think I'm going to have him use the atomic launcher. Sidestep or nimble feet? +1 movement or the ability to just every 3 turns kind of do your thing? I think I'm gonna go nimble feet. Actually, I guess every 2 turns, because everyone on the team has cool at this point. Listen, if you don't have cool, what are you even doing? Cool is like the most important skill in the game for most characters. I'm gonna go nimble feet. Let's go nimble feet. Then I'm going to give Barbara... Tempted to give her the atomic SMG. The atomic submachine gun is a pretty good weapon. If somebody gets hurt like even a little bit, you can deal a ton of damage. It deals base 12 damage if an enemy is injured, which means it's really good against bosses. So I think we're gonna go with the atomic submachine gun on Barbara. I was complaining about her not being... Wait, no, I want her to level up as a flanker. Oh, man. All right, we'll go with the square. Who's using the... Wait, who's using the atomic shot? Cornelius is using the atomic shotgun. Do you have any skills that have cooldowns? Yes, the Grim Reaper. Ooh! Grim Reaper has a cooldown. I hadn't even thought of that. Harvest, obviously. Not a huge fan of Momentum, but Battle Cry, Rage is interesting. And I guess 1 critical hit point. Okay. So, using the thing that lowers your cooldowns every time you scrap an enemy and combining that with Grim Reaper is awesome. And then of course Poe is fine. Rage Shadow Legends. Let's see. Poe is fine. Poe is fine. Poe's doing just great. Poe is literally, I mean, there's like almost literally nothing wrong with Poe's build. The atomic hammer giving sidearms plus 4 damage. The fact that she can just pew 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 pew, crush, bam, smash, bleh, on everything, ridiculous. No. Rage, Shadow Legends. Don't get too excited. Rage. It's completely different IP. It's completely different IP. Not the same thing. So what all do you have that has cooldowns? Perfect aim, of course. Wait, why am I checking Poe for cooldowns? Poe's fine. Oh, okay. Alright, everybody. Stay alert, crew. I'm sure fake Dr. Bunsen and his brother are waiting for us. Alright. Pre-boss care combo, let's do this! Everybody up off our seat. Let's stretch our fingers up to the ceiling, dig our toes down to the floor. Get ourselves nice and limbered up. We're gonna need to make sure that we are ready for this boss fight. This is probably the penultimate boss fight, if I had to guess. We're probably gonna have to fight these two, and then we have to fight the Kraken. So, we need to get nice and ready for it. So, stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got, and as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Hi, Dirty. Okay. Ears back on. Let's do this. The mission is to retrieve the Kraken horn and get it alive. Two old blokes can't keep no treasure warm from me clamps. Squawk. We shall succeed on our other campaign. Let's do this. God! Oh, right. Yeah, should have seen that coming. I forgot that How long is this note? Oh my god. It's just drawn out. Still not done. Yeah, I forgot that the, how long do you have? How long do you have? That's great. We heard a group of steambots had infected our world. Of course it had to be you. You escaped captivity and actually tracked us down here in our world. I'd almost be impressed if I didn't loathe you. These fiends followed us around in our world. It's only fair we pay them back. My brother made a lapse in judgment. And it'll last as long as every MCU movie back-to-back plus the TV shows. It's still going. We should have scrapped you when we reclaimed the core. Yeah, speaking of Marvel tie-in games, I actually tried... You guys might have noticed, I tried playing Midnight Suns. I got it for I got it in like a Humble Bundle or something. Marvel Midnight Suns is an interesting concept. It's like a deck builder with actual position mechanics, and it's really neat. But oh my god, the dialogue is awful. It's just so... They have Iron Man in there, and he's like... It's just... It's like they were really, really trying hard to go for the Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man, and they just... It didn't work. It didn't work at all. And I really wanted to like the game. I tried to play it so much, but it's just like, the more I played, I'm like, all I know about the game is they apparently gamified petting the dog. They did, actually. I think, yeah. I don't remember what it is. Also, the Morbin timer. Wait, they did? No way they made a Morbin time reference. But oh, the note is gone. Finally. But yeah, the game itself is cool. You get daily. Oh, the game itself is pretty neat. I like the gameplay. It's just that the they used a lot of the like MCU tropes and stuff that kind of bug me. Everybody's very flippant about everything, and there's even a moment where you can call out Carol Danvers on being so flippant with the end of the world, and she's like, I don't even recall what her response was, but it's something about like, something about levity being needed in times like this. I don't know. I was like, I guess that makes sense, but whatever. Anyway, boss fight! We should have scrapped you when we reclaimed the core. Yes, your meddling even seems to have affected the core in some way. It only attacked a small bar before plunging down into its lair. And the Kraken horn locked up, so we could not call the beast forth again. We finally got the horn working, even without the aid of its creator. Now we will scrap you and launch the destruction of the surface world! We've still got time. Scrap them before they use the horn. No way we're letting you use that horn! The arrogance. Levity's needed in times like this, so let's have too much levity. Face our wrath! Oh boy. Here we go. Feed me! Feed me! Feed me! 260 health on both of them? Oh my, Not gonna lie, I can't fully remember how to fight these things. So... Ugh. That's fine. Dr. Doom shows up and toots the horn. No, Dr. Doom! Don't do that! That's bad! Invisible. Power shot! I probably shouldn't put Wesley right in the middle here, but I think it'll be funny. Let's do it. No Sola, huh? Her beam came in handy. I didn't think about that. Well, see, I didn't realize they were gonna throw a mech suit at me. Let's see, yeah, I should have given the cooler to Wesley. Whoa. 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 All right, yeah, it's understandable. I wouldn't have known either. Let's see. No boss is allowed! But yeah, Eldritch Beam can hit every part of one of the... Oh, yeah! Gross! Let's see. I'm gonna use... It's only a 3-turn cooldown, yeah? I think I'm gonna use Wheel and Deal. If they start summoning some boys... If they start summoning boys, then I can, I can just scrap them and get the cooldown lowered. There goes the edict. Hey, Poe, smash. Poe, smash. Poe, smash. Roar. Wha-bam! No! Oh. Bomph. Evade fail. Let's see. I don't know what to, like... I don't really know what to... This is so much HP. Is there like a gimmick to this, or... This is so much damage. And... Like, this is so much health. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Oh my god, the second to last boss is two brothers. Is that also a Final Fantasy XII reference? Let's see, I want this edict gone. It's actually a Plock reference. Oh, definitely. Definitely. It's definitely a Plock reference. I mean, you know what? For all I know, it might be. Wesley, go! That giant cannon, that top cannon is a lot of health. Let's see. So is it just them? Are they not going to call in any allies? Because as much as I wouldn't necessarily like to fight more people, it would be kind of nice to feed my hate! Oh, I didn't even notice that. Whoops. Wait, no, don't fly. Don't do that. Uh-oh, post trapped. What are you aiming at? Where are you looking? Oh. There you are. Oh, no. Yeah, it looks like it's just them. No! Not me! Oh, wait, never mind. Let's see, I don't know where it's gonna hit. I'm gonna use loose cannon then. Loose cannon plus. Wait, hey, why is it all... Oh, I'm chilled. Yay! Wait, I got his hat? No! No, I got his hair! That's awesome. Okay, so... Doesn't look like there are any more... Alright, fake Dr. Bunsen. Time for you to pay. Okay, so this doesn't seem like too difficult so far. Sure! 1, 2, 3, hoop! Alright, so I just need to take down these guys with Daisy. Thank you, Daisy. You're the best. You're a doll. Alright, get rid of the edict. I still have no idea where that's planning on hitting, but, yeah, I don't know why I didn't bring Tristan. Honestly, Tristan would have been a really good choice for this. Don't want to use work right now. Weird. Rude. Oh, 1, 2, 3, hoop. 1, 2, 3, hoop. Oh, it just launches a grenade. You fool! You fell right into my trap! Thundercross split attack! And all this damage should make up for it? Yeah, probably. Daisy also has maintenance protocol. It's ridiculous. Saving him for the Kraken. I mean, I'd love to use Dr. Bunsen as bait for the Kraken. But I don't really want to feed anybody to my best friend. Let's see. Well, I am invincible. Sure, buddy. Still chilled, are you? Lots of damage, like I told you, Wesley's nuts. Let's see, there's so much fire on the ground. Hey, Poe. Yeah! Alright, looks like you guys gotta move. Rude. Rude. Oh, they're targeting the same location. Ow. Alright, nutrient. That's a lot of men. Can I do something about that? I used all my grenades. I can't believe this. I used all my grenades. At least for the moment. Alright, Barbara. I require your assistance. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. Harvest time, baby. The Grim Reaper cometh! Harvest! 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 Oh, yeah, baby! Ooh, that was good! Good turn, good turn. Bone harvest! Lol, what even is harvest? Right? That's ridiculous. Let's see. Oh, you know what's funny? You know what's really great? She probably only has like a 3-turn cooldown on Grim Reaper now. Wrecking! Let's see, Oh, I was looking at the wrong person. He actually had 2 grenades he could have used. My bad. I much preferred that one though. That was a lot more fun. Hey, fake Dr. Bunsen. I don't recall which one is which, but it doesn't matter. What the? What are you doing? She's like, I had to take the scenic route. Let's see. Can I do 18 damage with somebody? I don't think so. Bonk. Oh, Beacon, no! I don't want Beacon to die this turn. I don't want to have to rewind. Yeah, no, Beacon's dead. Yeah, they're gonna shoot him. They're gonna shoot him. Please don't shoot. Oh. Well, that was extraordinarily lucky. I'm going to use maintenance protocol then. Have I been hobbled? Up, up, up. Oh, was an action. Well, darn. Who else has maintenance protocol? Oh no! Wait, reactivate. Need to put beacon out. There we go. Grenade time! Wait, hold on. No, not the correct choice. I'm gonna have my girl do it. Bye! Brother! Oh, that's not good. Did that not... What? Did that not... Why did that not give me kill-tacular? Why did that not let me do my kill stuff? One down, one to go. That didn't let her attack again. And I don't know why. Perfect aim. Okay, well I can go for his body at least. Please don't kill Beacon. I guess so. Oh no! Please don't kill Beacon! Oh, that's fine. Alright, new dudes. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Hello, dudes. Oh, that was kind of a bad choice. Not to worry. We're all fine here. Hunter's mark is so ridiculous. Oh. Darn. Are you chilled? Oh, baby, no. Scram it is. Alright, all of your abilities are primed, Wesley. Let's do this. You can do this. I believe in you. Woomph. Woomph. Loose cannon! Womp womp. Okay. Run Reaper for no reason! Sorry, that was probably a total waste of that ability, but that's fine. Then I'm gonna wheel and deal, which will allow me to head over here. Yeah, this isn't the most terrifyingly difficult boss fight I've ever done. Let's see. Gotcha. Bam! Atomics. Yeah, it's kind of funny that we run. Ow! Extinction, this isn't. Yeah, no joke. Oh my god. Someday we'll beat that thing. Someday we'll beat it. But yeah, that was quite possibly the hardest final boss I've ever seen in any game ever. Let's see, I should have used Battle Cry first. That's my bad. Roar! I am invincible! No, you're not. Well, that's unfortunate. No, you're not. Let's see. Reload! Perfect aim. No. Not quite. Say goodbye! Ha-ha! We've bested these bothersome brothers! And the Kraken Horn is ours! Grab it and get back to the sub. We did it! We beat the brothers! Vengeance is ours! Yay, Danjo! Alright. Don't forget your hats. Right, thank you. No song is playing though. Shame. Doesn't Wesley have the thing that gives him an action? Does anybody have the thing that gives him an action? She should. Oh, it's loot. It's swag, not hats. Hats don't count. Gotcha. We got both hats? Looks like it. I don't see them anywhere. Alright, let's get out of here. Good job, Darren. Good board. Reserve experience. Almost there. Yes! What is it? Perfect reward. What is the level 5 flanker ability? We finally get to see the last one. Penetrator. For one turn, your weapon attacks pierce through enemies. Oh no! That's so good! That's so good. Like, that is so good. Pretty busted. Yeah, a little bit busted. Yeah. Especially it only has a 4-turn cooldown, which means that combined with cool and the cooler, every other turn you can make your attacks piercing. There it is, the Band of Icy Revenge. You already know what sort of dish is best served cold. And Crown of Reckoning. Who's laughing now? The Kraken Horn. Blow your soul through this mysterious horn, and the Bay of Beasts known as the Kraken must answer your call. Blow your soul. Doesn't kill whoever uses it, does it? Haha! We finally scrapped those two bothersome brothers. Hey, the Kraken Horn is ours. Any idea of how it works, Quincy? No clue, but I'm sure Pyros can tell us. Back to the sanctuary. Haha! Yay! All right. I think we're about to finish fight the Kraken. Once again, you have proven your worth, Captain. Going against my calculations, against all odds, you retrieved the Kraken Horn. Indeed, but how do I use the darn thing? The Kraken will most likely be in its lair deep beneath our city. Alright, guys, let's get cracking! Where it can thrash and coil out of range from any automaton life. Use the horn to call the beast to you before the rage drives it to the surface again. When you're inside the lair, all you have to do is blow hot air into the thin end. Sounds like a breeze. Haha! Oh, blow their soul. I get it. The hard part will be finding a way to defeat the monster, Leeway. Make sure your sub is properly armed for underwater combat, or you won't even get a chance to enter the belly of the beast. Oh. Okay. Once you have entered the Kraken, you must find a way to shatter its heart. Only when that radiant cog is obliterated will you put an end to your water crisis. Though how you will reach the heart, I do not know. It is sealed deep within the beast. Maybe Trophy can help us? They're still in there. I must believe they are. Give up thoughts of your friend, Captain. East of here, you will find a chasm that will lead you to the Kraken's lair. Dive down there and shatter the heart of the beast. We'll go with you. We'll stick by you to the end, Leeway. Thank you, fam. Thank you, Captain Faraday. Let's talk to our friend. MMCXXIV. The resilience of your kind continues to surprise me, Captain. To think that a handful of steambots could bring down the reckoning. I'm glad not to be part of the reckoning any longer. I'd rather be a steambot. I'm sure you delivered some well-deserved comeuppance to my doppelganger. I'm relieved to be the one and only Dr. Bunsen again. This is a fascinating place. Learned a lot while stuck down here. Alright, you guys. I think we're ready. I think we should take a rest. I think we should sleep. Because I don't know if I want to use... Who do I have? Alright, time to head east and dive deeper into the Kraken's lair. Just take a boat to check that just take a beat to check the submarine is equipped for underwater battle. It super is. I have 5 people, but 2 of those people, well, one of those people at least is very untested, very untrained. Tristan, Judy, Sola, Cornelius. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. We could get away with one more day. Rosa going into the final battle with the Kraken feels kind of weird, because Rosa's not even really been like a major part of the team. I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep on it. Huh? That was weird. I docked with the bar, but it like treated it like I didn't. It brings me joy to see you returned unscathed from the headquarters of the Reckoning. Could we not destroy the horn so no one can wield its power? With the Kraken still operational, the world would never be truly safe. I believe my friend has kept the beast at bay so far, but there's no telling how long they can hold on. Ugh. I just hope we can still save them. I long for when we can look upon these times as mere history. A future where we have rebuilt our society on something sturdier than vengeance. Cog speed, Captain Leeway. Feel free to rest here at the sanctuary anytime you need a break. Oh, I didn't get any. Right, I didn't get any bounty coins. That's fine. That's fine. Revengeance that evening. Oh, I'm glad I did this then. Hey, tomorrow's a big day, Captain. You're all ready to head and finish what your mom started. Hope you've made sure the old stuff is equipped with weapons that'll work down here underwater. Once we call the crowd. You think I wouldn't at this point? I had to go through so much awfulness in combat to get to do all of this. You think I wouldn't have an underwater build prepped? Insulting. 1, 2, 3. Once we call the Kraken, we cannot turn back. That means one last night before the fate of the world is on our shoulders. Relax, we're ready. Quack, nothing to it. Whatever happens after this, we're going to be legends. Dying to demolish the Kraken is an honorable way to go. But if we fail, there's not going to be anyone left to appreciate it. Also, I wish they had changed the dialogue. Because Wesley did have like an epiphany about not dying, but whatever. Ha ha ha! I could not imagine a better start to the week. Wow, the stakes sure are high. I'm not nervous at all, since being nervous wouldn't be cool. to stand shoulder to shoulder with such kind, brave bots. It is an honor and a humbling experience. I wasn't sure where this whole journey would end up, but I'm glad to be aboard. I'm shaking with anticipation. We are all precisely where we are supposed to be. The opportunity of captaining you fine bots has been the greatest of honors. No matter what's lurking on the horizon, I'm sure you'll tackle it with style. Nicely said, Captain. Thank you, Captain. Now get some sleep, crew. Tomorrow we put an end to this water crisis once and for all. You bet we do. Imagine just doing day 40. How fitting. Imagine just doing like 5 days of grinding after this cutscene. Fitting music. Well, we needed some heroes, baby. Edna. Edna. There has to be a way to get our little trophy out of the Kraken. I sure hope so, Ed. I really wish Pyrus has gotten something wrong. He seems sure that this creation is error-free, but there's bound to be some exploit in there. You betcha. Day 40, that's as many as 4 10s. It is. Alright, let's do this. Kraken's Lake. I hope we're ready. Oh, geez. Okay. We still don't even really know what the Kraken looks like. It just occurred to me. We've only ever... Oh, this is a big arena! Oh, I don't know if I like this. This is it. The Kraken's lair. Ew, this place gives me the shivers, Captain. Same. I hope you're all ready. Time to summon the beast. No, no! It's a big version of those little things. Oh, God. That's terrifying. I can reflect one at least. Hey, I landed something. Oh, this music is good. Come on. Okay. I think we've got this. Okay. Took out some of the pieces. That's no Kraken, it's an Alaskan bullworm. Hopefully not. Did it just eat my... No. Oh, no, the poison. Uh-oh. Okay, it charges... In this phase, it charges really quickly. Okay, it has left a line of permanent poison, apparently. Alright, let's head inside the battlefield. My shield is not recharging. There's only 1 second left, I think. Hey, Lofow's Night Witch is good. No, it's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. Listen, we're totally fine. Ow. Ow. Yeah! Okay, final line taken care of, I think. Oh, now the head is... Now the head is vulnerable. Baby, let's get inside. Time to move in. Let's get that boarding party ready. Really well animated? Yeah, I like that actually. The Kraken, 5 people. Yep. This is it. What it's all been leading up to. Defeat the Kraken, rescue trophy, and save the world. To prepare for any emergency, make sure to equip your entire crew, not just those assigned. Oh, God. Well, I'm really glad I decided to rest then. Okay. This is like kind of the OG crew.
What?
Daisy, Wesley, Beacon, Poe, not Barbara, of course. Yeah, Tristan and Judy were newer. Alright, Sola, you're like an engineer at base? Yeah, you're also a sniper. What kind of cool sniper weapon could I give you? Beacon's dead shot. I think we're gonna go with, Sniper Mark IV, I guess? It's not very good. I don't know if I want to spec her into a class that she has no experience with, so let's go with the pistol. Atomic handgun. Let's do this. Fires 3 times instead of the usual 2 and increases the range of your aura by 1 tile. When the little crew you joined a month ago was sending you on some sort of Mass Effect suicide mission. True! I can't believe this game where you can recruit a bunch of characters is expecting you to use all of those characters. No respect for the player's time. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna give Sola the piercing handgun, and I'm going to give... Scrap the Kraken, baby. I'm going to give Tristan the atomic handgun. So let's see, the matchstick. Judy's been doing really well with the matchstick, but should I keep her as a sniper, or should I go with something a little, go with like her boomer? No, I think I'm gonna keep her as a sniper. I think I'm gonna stick with, she doesn't have Hunter's Mark yet, unfortunately. We could go, no, I don't wanna grind. We're just gonna see how this goes. The dead shot on Beacon. Atomic handgun, matchstick, atomic shotgun, piercing hand. Oh! Cornelius doesn't have a good weapon. I'm gonna give Cornelius the... I think Cornelius should have the spark. And you should have... Oh my goodness. The Hammer Mark V, I guess? Sorry, Rosa, you were just never a big part of the crew. I didn't get you soon enough to actually really let you... Like, I didn't really get Rosie early enough to really cement a position. And then they started giving me missions that had needed so many characters that there was no way for me to split up my crew like I had been doing the rest of the game. So it was all like 4, 5. I just couldn't do it. Let's see. Alright, looks like everybody's doing pretty good item-wise and weapon-wise, skill-wise. Tristan has a lot of cogs left, so let's get some stuff for Tristan. Rumors get Squeeze, obviously. Wait a minute! I haven't had Squeeze equipped this whole time? No! I don't think I've used Tristan all stream. I feel like such a goof. Let's see. Focus. What? The song is really haunting. There are vocals in the back. Oof. She doesn't need any cogs. 20 cogs, and she has one left without being able to use any of them. Yeah, I did. There was a bit in there that reminded me of Down by the River. Nice catch! Very cognizant of me. Thank you, Viral. Let's see, what should still— oh, jellyfish. Oh my god, we never picked jellyfish back up. It's fine. We ended up recovering jellyfish after the mission. We just had to, needed to get— jellyfish just needed some time off. Jellyfish just needed some time off, and then that was fine. Alright, everybody's got their hats. Sailor's cap. Rosa needs something that's not her base hat, so let's give Rosa... the fish hat. A fish. I should have done one mission where everyone was wearing a fish as a callback, but I didn't. So now Rosa's gonna be wearing a fish as a callback. Jellyfish left a stack of polyps in his back. Yeah! Left a stack of polyps in his back, the same as ever. Yeah! Wonderful! Jellyfish is one of the most valued members of our crew. I feel so bad that I accidentally— we were in a hurry! We were in a real big hurry. That was a bad mission. No respect for the player's time and game distance was rejected because it makes assumptions. Interesting. Okay, I think we're ready. I did not! Is that what polyps are? The little baby jellyfish? Oh, jellyfish had to get rid of some babies. Jellyfish, did you know baby jellyfish come in stacks? I didn't know that. That's somehow so cute. Alright, it's just a little baby stack. Yeah! Baby stack. Let's see, I think we're ready. We'll see how this goes. Let's do this. All right. No matter what, we have to stop the Kraken for good. Everything we've done so far has just been in preparation for this moment. Just trust in your skills and be ready to do what has to be done. All right. Yep, this is the room where we first seeded the core, or where they seeded trophy. That's a lot. I hope we can still get through the trophy before we're forced to fight them. Little Trophy, are you in there? Can you hear us? Hate! The will of the beast is flowing too fiercely. It shall have to carry us where it wills. Vengeance! There's still a pot of trophy somewhere beneath all that rage. Hate! I mentioned the time I saw somebody say the final boss of Bravely Default was disrespecting their time because they mistook it for scripted law. Oof. It's just buried too deep. Destruction! Alright, guns at the ready, team. Let's do this. Awake! Oh, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Active Kraken eyes. Layer fellow. 500 health. I mean, we did a little bit more than that on the last mission, so that should be fine. 16 health on each Kraken eye? Okay, I don't think I can get Backbiter with that. God, this theme is so good. And what, the stuff you have to do to get there isn't a better example? I guess? Let's see. 14 damage. Wish I could zoom out. Wait, no way. Oh, no way. I'm gonna use perfect aim to make sure I don't mess this up because this is a really tricky shot. Wait, what's going on? Oh, right. Wrong weapon. I'm like, what changed? There. Alright, nothing disrespects your time more than unskippable pre-boss cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Dead. Wow. No, blind rage! Oh. Okay, gotcha. Oh my god, the music. This song is so good. Armor? What am I supposed to do about that? Get through it. Especially those are the 10 plus. Yeah, no, 10 plus minutes, that's ridiculous. Huh? Wait. That healed. 500. That healed you. We can't attack the Kraken. Oh, wait, no, it's lowering, getting rid of the arm. The eyes is lower, it's getting rid of the armor. Sorry, I misunderstood. I need perfect aim. I haven't actually had to use perfect aim on Poe in a while. Yeah, I'm still swimming. What's up, Rabbit? Unstoppable! Yay! How's it going? I got started super duper late, so yeah, I'm still streaming. Ah, you can melee the Kraken. Thank goodness. Didn't know how I would deal with it otherwise. Okay, that was weird. I could have sworn maybe I just got like a bad roll or something. Oh! Uh-oh. Poe, you might want to get out of there. Loose cannon! Hit! Oh, lots of rust. Also, again, bad news. I had the bad news since before the last time I was here, but I'm just stewing on it and get to this too. I understand, I'm so sorry, Rabbit. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Oh no, and they've got Transformers coming in. Oh god, this mission might be a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. Okay. But stew's so good. Why does she not have Hunter's Mark active? Oh, wrong weapon. Gotcha. I was a little scared there for a second. Critical hit is +5. So focus plus atomic sniper, so 2, 4, 6, 19. Yeah, that's enough. Not enough. Oh well. At least my baby beacon can take care of it. There we go. Rah! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're stewing on stuff, Rabbit. I'm sorry you got something to stew over. I totally understand. Big hug. Big hugs all around. I totally understand. But I'm sure everything will work out. I mean, technically, I guess I'm not, but... I'd like to think that maybe it will. I want to tell you good luck, we're counting on you. Me or Rabbit? Oh, no way! I can't detonate the eyes, that would be too easy. But I can use a grenade to... Loaf. The penny loafer, you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's take out these eyes. That's one down. Okay, I'm going to use that to deal some damage to you. Oh, nope, shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. That's fine. That's fine. We're all good. Alright. Cured. Bruh! Unstoppable fury! Why did Wesley take... Oh, whoops. I didn't even notice. That's fine. He's got 11 health. That's like nothing. The eyes do get in the way though. That's a little nerve-wracking. Hunter's mark, baby. Come on. Right, should have broken the... My bad, should have broken the Kraken before I did all that. Haven't watched an airplane in years? Same, it's been a really long time. Charge! Okay, so I think I'm... Oh wait, I just got acided. Oh darn. This fight's actually so far going kind of well. Hopefully it... hopefully it continues to go this well. Alright. Yep. Acid again. Looks like everybody's rested now. Okay. It's not showing the turret lines, the laser lines for the eyes anymore. What is this? No way! Captain! Captain, what are you doing here? I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. I refuse to give up. Trophy is still in there, I can feel it. Vengeance? Trophy! It's me! Quincy! Can you hear me? Oh. You're not the Kraken. You're Trophy. Remember! Remember who you are, Trophy! Come on! Wrath! All right. I'm not leaving your side. Let's end this together. Vengeance? Captain Leeway tutorial! Leeway has finally joined the fight with some heavyweight abilities to boost. Oh, no way. To boot. With some heavyweight abilities to boot. His morale boost gives all his trusty crewmates a massive attack bonus for 1 turn, and his haha restores health to nearby friends. Oh. Okay. Increase attack damage by a chunky 5 for all allies, regardless of where they are. Lasts for 1 turn. Heal 6 to self and nearby allies. Oh, wow. That's pretty impressive. Especially considering that Wesley's almost dead. Yeah! His arm isn't shaky anymore! Never mind, it's a little bit shaky. It's a little bit better, though. Alright, so a 5-point damage bonus that lasts for 1 turn, huh? I don't really think we need that, but it sure is nice. Oh, even Leeway's rusted. There's just atomic rust everywhere. Just want to tell you good luck, we're okay. Thank you, Borb. Wait, is that a... Yeah, thank you, Borb. Base 11. Oh, that is an airplane reference. Rest is lifted. Oh, I just saw it. Hold on. This one I just saw the... Yep, there it is. Got him. Alright, second Hunter's Mark. God, Hunter's Mark is so good. And the best thing about Hunter's Mark is the more people you have with Hunter's Mark, the more Hunter's Marks that show up. And anybody with Hunter's Mark can use any of the Hunter's Marks in the on the board. So if you have like 5 people all with Hunter's Marks, you can just go blah 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 and just wipe out everything with a single character. And then just dedicate all the other damage to somebody else. Or to the other crew member, to like the final boss or whatever. Whatever that means. That's not gonna work. I need 18 damage and I'm not gonna be able to do that. I can weaken it, but I'm not gonna be able to actually kill any of these. You can get a critical hit. That's weird. Wasn't expecting that. I don't have Tristan. I can't believe we have Captain Leeway. This is great. Oh, we can only use haha one time. But if my boy doesn't scrap anything, he's gonna die next turn. I could use maintenance protocol, but I could have Solo use maintenance protocol, I suppose, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna have Leeway use it. Wait, Leeway has armor. That's awesome. Still a lot of active Kraken eyes, you guys. I'm gonna actually have Poe try to take out the Kraken eyes. There we go. Did Poe just take vengeance damage? What was that? Okay, looks like it's probably gonna just... I don't think that eye is gonna actually do anything to Sola. I hope that eye's not gonna do anything to Sola. This is not gonna kill, I don't think. Nope. Let's use the box of grenades. Blind rage! Guess who we're gonna eat squid? Are you gonna eat squid? Squid? Dead. Or in other words, Kraken. Genius. Alright, there's one there. Oh, that one's not active. Okay. They're just red to show that they're... Gotcha. There are 2 active Kraken eyes. Which ones are active? Ah, right. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt Beacon a lot. Let's see. What are you doing? No? Ah, that did hurt. Okay, that did hit Sola. Darn it. Oh! I didn't notice you were there! Does anybody have Backbiter? Why do you have Backbiter? This song is like... awesome. You do not have Backbiter. Oh, hold on. You have the hunter's mark. Nice. Squid! That is us, baby! Needs more cowbell? Nah, I think it's great the way it is. Ah, alright, how's everybody doing health-wise? Sola is in trouble. Yeah, that doesn't cover that. What's that noise? Weird. Okay, so this does cover. I don't want Beacon to get rusted, but I also don't want Sola to die. So we're going to maintenance protocol. Let's see. We're going to loose cannon. I'm gonna use one of these grenades. Gotcha. And then I think next turn we're going to go for the... Alright, I think this turn we're gonna go for the... Well, no, I don't know if I want to go for the morale boost. Because the morale boost... It's gonna allow us to burst down the Kraken, but I feel like we're gonna get one more Kraken I wake up before we... We're gonna get one more special event, I think, before that happens. I think I'm gonna try it anyway. Nicely done, everyone! Scrap enemy to lift rust. Wait. No, it scrapped anyway. What? That was weird. Power shot! You're in dismay! Power shots. Can we actually finish you in... There's no way, right? Okay, so the only two people left are Poe and... Oh my god, she can use sidestep every turn now too! God, that's ridiculous. Yeah, no. Oh, I should have broken with Sola first! I might have actually been able to do this if I had done that. Darn! Let's see, 15 damage. Are you for real? Hold on. Stuns the target for 1 turn. It's a free action. Oh my god, we did it! Futile! What's happening? I can't believe I did it. Wait a minute, I actually feel bad. I think I may have skipped. I think I might have actually skipped a crucial part of the fight. That's fine, that's fine. A story moment. That's fine, we got our Hail Mary out. We're stunned. Quincy. Quincy. Trophy! I knew you were still in there. Quincy. The Kraken. It's weakened. But I can't hold it for long. Oh, I should have known this was gonna happen. Thank you, thank you. You know what you have to do. Shatter the heart. No. This has to end now. What's going to happen? Are you going to be alright? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We know what happens if you fail. Stun will not work again. Oh, everyone except Leeway is... Scrap the Kraken, Leeway must survive. Thank you, Trophy. Trophy? No. No! Wait! Trophy? Trophy's alive!
Our dreams bound for slaughter, raised on from below.
Babies!
The stars in the night plotted paths to this side.
Trophy lives! Thank God!
Maybe it's a low tide.
Peachy, thank you. Come on, Trophy, we're going to Pizza Hut. Yeah, that was a really good boss. Oh, I can't believe it. You were amazing out there, Captain. I can't believe you actually came for me after everything. Haha! I thought you could scare us away by becoming the Kraken. Not a chance. We never leave a crew member behind. Not saying you would have been, not saving you would have been very uncool. Ha ha ha! I came for the monster fight. We never got to see. That fish looks amazing on Rosa. That is like the best hat ever for Rosa. Cause like her head is mostly obscured in her torso, so the fish is just kind of like most of what you see. No way we'd leave you trapped in there. Trapped in there. What was that? Very streamlined. Yeah. She kind of looks like a wizard. The waves smell as the waves will. Thank you. One thing's for sure, what you did will be felt all across the shore and beyond. With the Kraken destroyed, the water will soon clear up. The crisis is over. And with the Reckoning defeated, I think we'll see civilian atomics make their way to the surface. Interesting times ahead of us. Petra just like comes in. Well, thank you everybody for coming to first day of the world. I do so quite enjoy it. Enjoy having you guys around. Everything's changed, that's for sure. This place is in good clamps and it's high time for us to get going. Well, I got an achievement that said complete all the missions in the game, so I think it is. Plenty of business for us to handle offshore. And maybe I can finally be rid of this cough. Ha-ha! You're leaving this great ocean in the safe clamps of the Leeway crew. I'm sure we won't mess it up too much. The defenders of the sea shall light the waves as beacons. I shall try my best. Yeah! Oh, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. Maybe they might not have intended that, but that was a good joke. It will be an honor to fight for the lives of everybody who calls this place home. The Leeway crew. Not as catchy as the Dame, but it'll do. Do we got any shiny medals? Squawk? So, where to now, Captain? Oh, I don't know, Stan. The sea is deep and vast, filled to the brim with adventures. Let's just see where the current takes us, shall we? Yay! Oh my god! That was so good! Whoa! Wait, we're not done? Whoa! Everyone has something to say. Thank you, welcome. I'm gonna talk to my two babies last. It's been a romp queue, but I'm ready to go back to the workshop now. There's bound to be a lot of bots that are in need of a mechanic, and whatever itch for adventure I had has been thoroughly scratched. I'll be sorry to see you disembark. You've been an indispensable resource for us. This sub that's been around this long is filled with eccentricities, but I'm sure we can find someone to take over. I'll stay on to help you get a replacement mechanic up to speed. Thank you, Borb! I think we beat the game. Let's talk to everybody and see what happens. Ha! Have you come over for a bit of a tussle, Captain? Just checking in on everyone. Everything all right over here? It's a bit on the calm side, if you ask me. Perhaps we should see if we can rouse the Kraken and go another round. Perhaps we should just have a drink or two for now, Rosa. That doesn't sound too bad either, Captain. Ha ha ha! I guess you'll not get rid of me anytime soon. I'll be hard-pressed to find a more worthy opponent than the Kraken. Ha-ha! I'm just glad to have you by my side as long as you wish to stay. And hopefully your demise isn't what will part us in the end. Well, I've considered a new profession. I do believe there's room for a new school for the martial arts. Whatever you set your mind to, I'll be there to support you, old friend. And I bet your former comrades would be proud. Oh. Alright, I guess let's get this over with. This is the longest I've ever been kept on a crew. Squawk! Feels strange. Well, you're welcome to stay on as long as you like, Barbara. As long as the gallons keep rolling in, I've no reason to fly the coop. Squawk! Sure thing, Barbara. Oh boy, Captain, I can't believe the adventures we've had together. You're bound to go down in the history books now, Daisy. I'll see to it that we all do. Perhaps just not quite yet. I want to see what other tales are out there for us to explore. Haha, I bet we'll find something to do with our time on this shard. But not before we've savored the moment for a bit. It's going to be hard to fly under the radar now that we've basically become heroes, huh? Haha! Hopefully we won't need any underhanded tricks to make our way in the world. You know, I always imagined doing things proper and legit would be the hard way. Turns out having people trust in you and being able to trust them is easier. Ah, I guess it's the gaining of that trust that is the hard part for some bots. Right. The odds get better after that first big bet. Interesting. Interesting statement. What needed to transpire has transpired, and I shall return to the depths once more. You're welcome to stay up here with us if you want to, Miss Fathom. You must stay bound to this flat place of existence. When you are busy with the furry future, you will not find me among you. Well, I've finally equaled Krakenbane's achievement. Ironic that feels wholly unimportant now. Haha, typical, isn't it? As soon as you get your clamps on what you've been after, it starts to lose its shine. Huh, and yet at the same time, there might be even more value in it. Just not the sort you thought there would be. I guess we're never too old to completely reevaluate everything we hold dear. Haha! True. Never too old. Oh, Ray, we did it, Captain! We beat the Kraken! You've proven yourself over and over again, Tristan. I'm happy to have you be part of my crew. Yeah, maybe I'll wait a bit longer before I start my own crew. I mean, it's really cool to be around all you other cool bots. Yeah, I'm young. I've probably got a bit more to learn from the rest of the crew. And I bet you've got some valuable skills to teach us in return. Ha! Oh yeah, believe it! I have been part of saving this world, and yet I still do not feel whole. You've been an invaluable part of this crew, that's for sure. Tristan did us right. Yeah, I had to bleep it. Tristan, language. I still have so much more to do to balance the scales. I guess the grandest of accomplishments may weigh less than the smallest favor. I guess the grandest of accomplishments may weigh less than the smallest favor. Depending on what's most valuable to you at any given time. Just so, I think it's time for me to focus on more local matters. Huh. Okay. I can't wait to see what happens next. Although I wouldn't say no to a bit of downtime on the reef first, Captain. My life has been filled with a bit more excitement than I expected. Haha, to say the least. Not a lot of bots can claim to have been involved in beating the Kraken twice. True. You know, I was unsure about entrusting the fate of our world and your clamps, Leeway. But look at us now. A couple of legendary adventurers shooting the breeze. Haha! You really shouldn't blow smoke on my pipes like that. It might go to my head. You've earned it, Captain. It's good to know that the Great Sea is safe in your clamps. Now the two of us will catch the first available shuttle off the shard. Perhaps I can finally get rid of this rust cough. I'm sure they've missed your meddling out there. As for us, we'll see what high sea adventures the horizon brings. Ha-ha! And now to talk to my last two babies. Beacon? What was that? I thought I felt something on my leg. Sorry! That was, I don't like that. What was... Ghost rats. Let's see, Hello, Captain? Anything I can help you with? Grats! As a matter of fact, the sub is in need of a checkup. It's always a good idea to inspect everything after fighting a legendary monster. Haha! The Stompwater thing. Yeah, probably. Oh, I appreciate you trusting me with such an important mission, Captain. I'm certain you're the bot for the job. Roger that, Captain. I'll get right to it. Yeah, Beacon! Oh, my baby. I love Beacon. And of course, for last, obviously, the best, the most important talk. Thank you for not giving up on me, Quincy. 1 box of instant grats. No! None of those! I got enough of those. It was horrible being trapped inside the Kraken. Not even having control of my own mind. I'm just happy you held out in there. I've missed you. I missed you too. But you know, there is one thing I miss about being part of the Kraken. Ah, something non-violent, I hope. I miss having a body, something more useful than this spindly thing. I'd very much like to be more helpful around here. The mechanic? That replaces Edna? I might have met someone who could help you out with that. He's a bit of a pessimist, but I'm sure we can talk him into helping out. Oh, I would love to have a couple of clamps that could help out with repairs. So we're gonna get Pyros. Oh, that's so cool. So Pyros is gonna make Trophy a body. All right, new horizons. Time to set sail. Are you ready to go? Your crew might want to talk to you. Nope, they're fine. Onward we sail. Oh. Petra! That's not Petra. Wait. Oh, the Atomics. Kraken Bane. Oh, my babies. They're sandwiched at the bottom right. Oh, yay. I did toss the sandwich. There it is. Of course, it's tradition. Life I left dissolving in the past. Oh, the taste of water, shifting the sands of time. Oh, the taste of water, shifting the sands of time. 10,000 days we lost to the horizon. God, I love steam powered giraffe. Breath of death is all we can rely on. A taste of life is all we need to last. Thanks, boy. I will accept your firm handshake. Thank you. Shifting sands of time. Raging water sweep the shores and claim protection. Carving out a shape imprinted in the crust. Giving life the sea provides with good intentions. What is left behind gets fed upon by rust. Oh, the taste of water. The game hasn't. Oh, is this a No way. Oh, this band has been around. Yeah. Oh, a left-facing view. Yeah, they've had a few band member changes too. You can follow through the dark, 1,000 worlds apart. Burning fall from the other side. A brilliant sea of light begins just past that world's end. The stars are all we need to align. I think that's funny. Why is it fading? Original song, Steam Powered Giraffe, LLC. Written and performed by David Michael Bennett, Isabella Bunny Bennett, and Brian David Barberin. Yep. Where the campaign for the vinyl print of the OST is going? I don't know. On EB, yep. Honeybee, but we needed some heroes in Heist Ho. Neat. Voice talent narrator, Kyle T. Johnson. Looks like they had quite a few voice actors doing the map. Her middle name is Bunny? Yeah, yeah, it is. Oh yeah? Cool.
Finally on their way. And I keep saying good things.
Sounds like
Finally headed my way.
sounds like
What I've been saying for so long.
it sounds like Hatchworth.
Things could arrive any day.
I haven't heard this one before.
And there's a sense of dread in my weary head.
I'm almost positive that's Hatchworth.
Stop all the singing today. But someday soon
That's Zero.
sparks will fly. Electric currents will flow through you and I. And tomorrow won't be as bad as it ought to be. Storms keep rolling over.
That's the spine, I think.
They're always in the way.
Spine and Bunny sound really similar.
And the oil stops pouring for the good things, yeah, and casting our dreams away.
They're twins, so it makes sense.
Oh, I need them now if it weren't for all the hope from yesterday. When that sense of dread in my weary head had no
Thanks to those who helped us along the way. Oh.
soon sparks will fly. Electric currents will flow through you and I.
That was a great ending, top-notch sequel. Fully agree.
As bad as it ought to be.
So yeah, Zero is the band was started by the Spine and Bunny, two Bennetts, and has had various third members and backup people playing like instrumentals and stuff over the years. Hatchworth was the singer. Hatchworth was the singer during for SteamWorld Heist. Was the third for SteamWorld Heist 1, which is why the songs from that game sound quite a bit different actually than this one, because Zero has a much different voice than Hatchworth does, and so Zero is the one that shows up in this. I believe there were some cameo shots of them. I believe they were performing sometimes in the bars in the first game, but I didn't really know much about them at that time. Yay! Is this a Hat song? Yeah, baby!
I'm on my way. Everyone is staring. There's a skipping
Yay!
clouds fanfaring 'cause I'm
Wearing a new hat.
They've all come to see my hat.
I love this song. This is such a good song. Oh. I I maintain that this song sounds so much like somebody just bought a hat and like came up with just a song on the spot. It's just so goofy and I love it. It feels so earnest. Cried. God, I love this song. This game was so good. This game was so good. I think Hatchworth left the band in 2020 or 2018. No. I can't check. Full moon tonight. Oh yeah? Cool. The sheer number of times that it says Love Heist is interesting because she can't see the moon from where she's. Yay! That was SteamWorld Heist too, you guys! Yay! Oh, I had so much fun! This was such a great game! That ending was incredible! That game, the ending was so good. So good! I loved that. I'm so glad everybody was happy. We got a resolution. Nobody died except for the people who should have. That was a great playthrough. Thank you. I had so much fun with this. Nobody died. Nobody at all. Lance is over it. The brothers' corpses and the mountain of corpses we left behind us. Although I don't even exactly know how corpses work in this game or in this setting. Like being dead. I don't even know how being dead works in this setting because we get scrapped and then we just put ourselves back together. But then sometimes they act like when we scrap somebody it's over and done with, so Everybody star-lived. Star. Oh, that was great.
Man, I really love hats.
Man, I really love hats. Well, someone has to actually care enough to put it. Yeah, that must be the case. Yeah. Huh. So I guess we just get random songs. Sorry, can you check something? Explain to me what's wrong with it because it's uncanny? Sure, why not? One second, please. Okay. Wait, what do you wanting me to check? It's just a really like weird angle shot. That's yeah, it's yeah, that's a very bizarre angle. Okay, so oh right, I wanted to check when Hatchworth left the band. Yeah, it was 2016 actually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking because yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Hatchworth left the band in 2016. I believe that was right after they released, just really close after. Yeah, no, a year after they released SteamWorld Heist. So yeah, that was. So now we have 0. Yay! All right. So anyway, that was incredible. Really, really cool game. I loved the gameplay mechanics. I loved the story. Compared to the story of the first game, that was a lot more in-depth. They actually had a lot more going on. No worries, so am I, actually. I'm just about done. Oh, wow, an extra hour, huh? We've had some long streams lately. Still cooking the rice? Oh, okay. I'm gonna cook some rice too, actually. I think that's what I'm in the mood for. I'll have to go with squid. Right, Kraken squid. As much as I... Oh, Eye of the North, Game 1 star, Belly of the Beast. What happens if I go in? Thank you. Belly of the Beast, save trophy. Well, there you go. It's one of those games that just reboot. Thank you. We gotta end on what we started with. Ribbit? Ribbit. Ah, there we go. That's the song I wanted. So yeah, I really, really, really enjoyed that. One of those games that just ribbit? No, one of those games that that when you load, it just starts you back before the final battle kind of thing. Yeah. I don't really know how much more I have to say about it other than just I really enjoyed that. That was an extremely enjoyable experience. Wonderful music, wonderful writing. Thank you, board. Oh, that's right. I'm taking off tomorrow. ET3 also. No new game plus. Fair enough. Well, before I continue talking anymore, of course, we're gonna need to. We need to do something. You guys, did you realize? Did you notice? That SteamWorld Heist 2 has been 100% absolutely, fully, totally, completely completed! Yay! We did it! I can't believe it! And so yeah, they keep your save so you can just go and grind up stuff if you want. Yay! And with the Ruby gear, it's actually extremely easy. So yeah, and you can keep playing the old stages and stuff. Really, 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 really fun game. Really fun. I cannot recommend this game enough. Super duper cool. Take a look. Thanks, Forb. I enjoyed practically everything about it, I think. I honestly don't think there were any moments, aside from difficult bits, that I don't really think there were any moments I didn't enjoy. I can't think of anything that actually made me frustrated or anything about the game at all that I didn't like. There was a really consistent character arc with Leeway. All the voices were really fun to do. All the characters felt super distinct. They all had their own thing. There were some really good bombs being dropped in the dialogue. Some actually really great lines, especially when dealing with Cornelius. The dishes tomorrow, wedding or nothing, Smisha. For the last time, it definitely 100% fully is not a wedding. Why do you keep guessing wedding? It's so ridiculous. Because it's Foodie, it is. Maybe I should have bought it for myself instead. Just kidding. Glad you liked it so much. Also, plot twist. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for the gift, Borba. Oh, yeah. In order to celebrate the end of this game, we're going to need the power of the moon. Magical Moonfly. You can definitely learn a lot about the story they wanted to tell from making the first game. You absolutely can. You super duper can. There was a lot more feeling and emotion to it. In the first game was very much your group is going from place, your group, just things are happening around you. You're fighting. It was actually a little bit kind of Mario, I guess. It felt like classic video game. You go to this world, you do a bunch of stuff, fight the villain. Fight the boss. Uh-oh, now there's another world. You gotta go to the second world. Do a bunch of stuff and little activities. Fight the villain. Oh no, that has created a third world. Do a bunch of little activities. Fight the boss. You beat the game. So yeah, it was a little, there wasn't a lot of, there was story to it. Like they had little bits that they did little story bits where like you needed certain reputations to get past blockades and you had to go save certain people. But this one thing I liked a lot about this is that some characters in the bars had missions that they were tied to. So when you did those missions, you went back and talked to them and they had reactions to you doing those missions. So it's really, I really liked that because it actually added a lot of world building, a lot of realism to the world where they had some characters were connected to certain things that were happening on the ocean. I really liked that. I liked that a lot, actually. There were a lot of really good bits that were done in this game. Again, not to say that the first game is bad, because it's not. This one just blows it out of the water. Like, this is just an amazing sequel. The first game was really good. This game is really good. Really, really good. So, like, yeah, it just took everything from, pretty much everything from SteamWorld Heist 1 and said, hey, what if we just make it better? What if we just take everything from the first game and just made it better? Like, it's up in the air whether or not they actually succeeded on literally everything, making literally everything better, but I think they did a bang-up job of putting out an absolutely fantastic sequel. And yeah, this is definitely going on list of one of my favorite games of all time, because it is just, it's just incredible. So yeah, if you have an opportunity to play this, I still think you absolutely should, because it is, the story itself is not the only, the story beats are not the only good thing about this game. It's the gameplay is also phenomenal, and I only played on the middle difficulty? I think I only played on the middle difficulty. Can I check immediately with a new game? Yeah, I played on difficulty 3 out of 5. Forgot about custom difficulty. What does custom do? Bounty requirements, mission urgency. Higher values reduce the time for a long. Oh, okay. Neat. So, I did experience. You can go all the way up to elite. When I get back to my playthrough, but for now all of my bones are UFO. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I totally understand. Definitely get back to it when you can. But like, do UFO 50. You've been waiting so long for that game. I can't wait to play more UFO 50 on Sunday. I feel like it's been too long. 2 weeks. I feel like it's been too long. I'm excited for more UFO 50. I'm excited. Me too. We're gonna play a bunch of. Hopefully, we're gonna play a bunch of new games. We might jump into some of the old ones we've already played. I'm excited. So yeah. Fun fact. Thank you everybody for coming. But tomorrow, I'm actually taking a day off. I know! Low for 50? I know! I've done this a few times in the past. I know, I'm so sorry. Love practicing self-care. Yep, I am. Something that I can pretty much only do tomorrow, so. Thank you, my dear. Tomorrow's unforgettable luncheon at Skinner's? Yep, I mean, no. I'm definitely not going to a Denny's for undisclosed reasons. But yeah, I'm actually very excited. Tomorrow I think is going to be a wonderful day, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day off without me too. So sorry to leave you guys high and dry. I might as well let you know that I'm also adjusting the upload schedule for the VOD channel just slightly to compensate for the fact that there is what has been one less stream this week. So I just wanted, just in case you guys were closely following the upload schedule, I didn't want you guys to panic or anything. But yeah, the upload schedule, there will be one less upload this week, just to compensate. A Denny's wedding! Yeah, Denny's wedding, baby! Everybody's getting grand slams, let's go! Actually, my favorite thing to get at Denny's is a cheese quesadilla and fried shrimp. I love it. I don't really like to get a meal. I'd like to get pieces of stuff. One day I learned that you can do that. Like, perchance. I grew up with like, you have to order a meal. You have to get this bundle meal. And then I learned that you could buy stuff separately. And I was like, whoa, whoa. Bottomless hot chocolate. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Listen, my favorite thing to get at Denny's is directions to another restaurant. I knew somebody was going to say something about it. I knew somebody was going to say, I know people don't like Denny's. I know people don't like Denny's. I like Denny's. I think it's I think it's got pretty good food. Shrimp padilla. I do not think Denny's is good food, but it hits the spot at 2 a.m. Yeah, I mean, never been to a Denny's? Denny's isn't. That's fair. Listen, I understand. Cannot have an opinion, not have a what? Not a thing here? No, of course you can. What do you mean? A bag of shredded cheese. No, you can have an opinion. Yeah, no, I understand. This is probably the most controversial thing I've ever said on camera, but I like Denny's. I don't go often. In fact, I haven't been in years. But I used to go infrequently, and I like their cheese quesadillas and their fried shrimp. It's actually pretty good. They have a good cocktail sauce. You dip the shrimp in. You get sour cream for the quesadilla. It's delightful. It's not very expensive, and it's delightful. Denny's isn't a place you go to, it's a place you end up at. Yeah, I guess I've ended up at a lot of places in my life, huh? Shredded cheese doesn't compare to driving 4 hours from a convention. It's 3 a.m. and there's a Denny's open. Oh, Denny's isn't a thing in France. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like Denny's well enough. I go, yeah, you guys should come to my Denny's wedding. God. Yeah, I'm gonna get married at a Denny's, you guys. Oh, shut up. Thanks, Bellamy. Like, Denny's will never be award winning, but it would. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't say that it's the most. Yeah, no. That's a good way to say it. Yeah, Denny's doesn't have like the highest quality food possible, but they deliver. Well, not literally, but I like it well enough. I will eat at it. I will eat there. Imagine if you spotted people waiting at a Denny's. Oh, don't worry. Someday. I'm kidding. No, not happening. Honestly, things could always be worse than Denny's. At least yeah, they could be TGI Fridays. I'm just waiting for the for the chat to just explode. The last time I went to a Fridays, it was one of the most awful dining experiences I've ever had. It wasn't always, but the last one was awful. And then some people I knew also, they went more recently than I did, still a few years back. And they said it was literally the most horrible experience they've ever had at a restaurant. Like nothing went right. I will make fun of it, but I will always fondly remember the Denny's in southern New Jersey that we hit up at 2 a.m. after spending hours in traffic trying to get north from Baltimore after Otakon. Oh, Otakon. Those searching for the divine need not descend to hell for fuel. They can go to Denny's. I believe in wet and fast food restaurants because I want to hear about that. I'm sure somebody did. I've never been to a TGI Fridays nor an Applebee's, nor do I want to go to the local Applebee's because my sister's been. I'm embarrassed. Oh no! Gotta get wet at a Waffle House. Yeah, Waffle House wedding. I think I've been to a Waffle House one time, but I was really young and I don't remember anything about it. Japan. Oh, I feel like I saw your Japan Denny's post. Denny's in Japan is very different. A real fork and knife restaurant with unlimited corn chowder and melon soda. No way. For real? I used to go to a somewhat local Applebee's one. Yeah, I always had like really polarized experiences with Applebee's. I liked Chili's when I was little. Chili's was fun. It's always fun to get the 3,000 calorie chicken crisper meal. I liked Chili's when I was little. Yeah, there are some great restaurants. I don't really go out to eat much anymore. Now that These days, I just never go out to eat, really. I've never been to these little chain grill restaurants. Yeah, I've never... I used to live in places that had little places that I would go to, little, what I think were mom and pop, like not big franchises. Going out to eat in the, yeah, exactly. I guess Outback counts maybe, but I feel like the level's a little, isn't Outback Steakhouse? I heard Outback Steakhouse isn't that great. Bless me, thank you. Nope, it isn't. That's awesome. Isn't the... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the... Isn't that the place? No, that's called the Outback? Wait, what's the place? Shrimp on the Barbie. But I think the atmosphere is slightly different from Chile. Oh, yeah, probably. Makes sense. Yeah, that's Outback? Oh, okay. The commercials always made it look like a super great place. The webpage for Japanese Denny's is a photo of a chocolate parfait with 9 different desserts on top of it, next to a photo of 2 eggs with fries and a bunless hot dog. Are you telling me that the first time I finally get to go to Japan, I'm actually going to feel obligated to go to a Denny's? You're in Japan! What is the fair? There are so many things on offer, so many sights and glorious things. Oh, really? So many glorious things to see. Where would you like to go first? Well, my dear tour guide, I would like to go see the Denny's. I'd hope the ads would make it look like a good place. If the ads can make it look redeemable, that would be interesting. Yeah, true. Good point. It just, all the ads just show like a burnt out building. A couple sitting at like a table that's like half broken. Gotta go to Japan. I'd love to go to Japan someday. There's so many, I'd love to just see the world someday, go all over the place. Visit Denny's, McDonald's, 7-Eleven, yeah! Because I mean, that feels like, that's like one of the, it feels like the ordering a cheeseburger at a fancy restaurant option, but I feel like it's not, right? Here's my, I'm advocating for it. Excuse me. I feel like it's not, because you're just comparing, like you want to see the differences, right? I feel like that's a totally reasonable thing to do, is to go to places like McDonald's, Denny's, and 7-Eleven in a foreign country to see what they're like there. I feel like that's a totally reasonable choice to do. I mean, convenience stores in Japan are like insane, right? I mean, Wagyu burger, Gruyere cheese, oh my god. At McDonald's? Wow. We had... Go to them in a foreign country where nobody will recognize you. Yeah, that way you can get in and out without having to worry about the lifelong shame of going to a McDonald's. I feel like for Europe, you'd have to make use of it being a small place and hit up as many places. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, I feel like I'd be tempted. I think my, like, overscheduling... I feel like there's like some latent overscheduling genes that would just activate and be like, all right, here's an itinerary. We're hitting this at 10, we're hitting this at 10:15, this at 10:45. And I feel because I would want to see everything. I don't really remember Japanese McDonald's, but Moss Burger was a fantastic burger chain. Is it Moss Burger? Because that sounds familiar, actually. Go to Europe, drive 1 hour and shock everyone there for how far you drove. Yeah! Yeah, I came from an hour away. They're like, oh, did you plan your day around this? Yeah, I had somebody the other day freak out about like a 20-minute drive. I'm like, really? Let's see. Gotta hit up Ryanair. Uniquely terrible experience. Ryanair, huh? What is Ryanair? Official Ryanair website. Cheap flights from Ireland. No. Ryanair Alaska Bush freight carrier? Like Spirit, but European. Oh, okay. Ryanair is an Irish ultra-low-cost carrier group headquartered in Swords, Dublin, Ireland. The parent company, Ryanair Holdings PLC? PIC? PLC includes subsidiaries Ryanair, DAC, Malta, Airbus, a lot of Europe. Yeah, cool. Ryanair wanted to have people stand up to say, oh my god. For like, what, 6 hours? Jesus. No, thank you. All right, everybody. Well, it's Europe. It's European. Oh, it's Europe. Oh, it's intercontinental. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. No 6 hours. Fair. My fine rabbit. So yeah, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a wonderful, tastic, super duper cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you have the ability to. You wanted to stack people double-decker face. Ew, no. If I see you Saturday, yeah, after I witness the Northern Lights, see you later, Borb. So you have your face in someone's knees. Ew! No! Oh, but you're still standing straight up. Okay, I thought you were saying like laying down. Like, no. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to experience that. I've actually never been on an airplane, but that sounds like a bad. You know what? First flight I should go to Ryanair. And hear me out. If my first flight ever is Ryanair, there's nowhere to go but up. Every flight after that will be better. So every flight after that, I'll be like, wow, this is way better than my first flight that I ever had. That sounds extremely bad, and it's coming from someone who feels really peaceful in a packed rush hour subway car. I love trains. I love riding on trains. I think I fell in love with trains after watching Harry Potter when I was little, because those and other movies that take place in like big train cars. Like, you know, the big train, the little train rooms where you open the sliding door and it's like, oh, you got little booths and there's a table or something. And they're like, hello, sir / madam, would you like some treats? I have brought cotton candy. I quick posted some of Ryanair's proposal. Oh, God. And you're like, no, thank you, Jeeves, I just ate. Would you like a chocolate rat? Yeah! Would you like instant grats? You Mr. Train Guy? Yeah, fair. Oh, weird. Oh, so they're not. Oh, no. So you're like, oh, so okay, so you're like leaned on. Oh no, you're like leaning on a wall with armrests, face to peel. Oh no. Oh Lord. Or if someone falls over in the wait shift? Yeah, I don't know. Awful, isn't it? Yes, that looks horrible. That actually looks legitimately terrible. Live in a place with convenient train access, the risk of narrowing. Ah, you're fine. I may or may not. I'm great at this. So yeah, I've always thought trains were like the coolest, most like romantic things ever. I love trains. And like trains that have like sleep cabs or whatever, like, oh, that's so cool. You get to like, trains are great. Yeah, you get to like, they have little rooms and you get to like Live on a train for a day? That's so cool. Invited by train. I should have a train wedding. A train wedding. A train wedding that culminates with the train going off the rails and crashing into a Denny's. And that's when we finish the wedding. Although we could also just have a train wedding catered by Denny's, which would be really funny. That would be the most best fiction. Yes, baby. Baby. Oh, man. See, it's your wedding. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, man, I would want... Yeah, if I was going to have... My dream wedding would be a train wedding catered by Denny's. Yep. Probably not, actually. I mean, the train, maybe. I don't think a train... I don't know... Has anybody ever gotten married on a train? I feel like that would be awesome. I feel like getting married on a train would be so cool. Although, one thing you'd have... Is there like a thing about where you got married? Credit for this wedding idea goes to some weirdo called BoardFan on Twitch. Like, isn't there, like... Is there like a jurisdiction thing? You gotta make sure the train doesn't like cross state lines while you're getting married or something? I don't know. I've never been married. Never really cared that much to look into it. So yeah, I think you wed inside a motionless train. Oh man, I want to be on the move. Chugga 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 chugga. Yeah. We get on the train. Everybody gets dressed on the train. And then we have like a super decked out, super cool train. Like maybe a really, really big train with big car. Oh! Wait, both of the betrothed people are on separate trains, both heading on a high-speed collision course inside of a Denny's that has been built on the track. Yeah, baby! That's what we need. There's a murder mystery. Yeah, we need... Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want the two of us to be on separate trains. Oh my god, Sonic is dead. Yeah, we can't have any based on a true story stuff happening. Yeah, I'll be on I'll be on one train, my probably soon to be wife on the other train. But who knows? You never know. I think it was a what? Dead Sonic has to be we are planning the worst wedding ever. Yeah, just like the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog reference for our wedding. I mean, I mean, probably not. That game had some flaws. Particularly, specifically just the end. The end really bugged me about that game. I liked the game in general. The game was great. I really loved the mystery aspect of it. But I feel like they kind of, I hate to say it, I feel like they kind of phoned it in at the end. Every time you take a peek at the dead Sonic, you need to go, OMG, Sonic is dead! Yeah! Can't believe it was an April Fool's Day. Yeah, true. It was really well done. It's just some of the story beats where they didn't sit right with me. You can get a custom-built train car, get pulled around for the honeymoon. Oh, yeah! Get a custom-built train car, get pulled around for the honeymoon with my wife. My wife! No, I'm probably never gonna get married. Marriage in this economy? Let's see. I'll see the message of the ending falls apart when you realize they do the thing they blame the train. Exactly! But the tax benefits. True. It's a really good point, actually. But yeah. Well, that was a really... God, it's so much fun to talk to you guys. You guys guys always have such fun ideas, and you go along with my goofiness. I love it. It's so cool that you guys are like just really fun and creative to talk to. I don't get that very often, honestly. That post-series chatter. So yeah, really buying a wedding is like, just hang out, guys. You don't have to be married for that. Exactly. Reverse card. Woo. Woo. All right. Well, it is super duper late here, so I think we're gonna go ahead and call it quits. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. Thank you again, everyone, for coming. This was wonderful. What a great end to the series. Thanks, welcome you too. All right. So yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I'll see you. And I hope you all have my brain exploded. A wonderful tastic, some tasterific, awesome tacular awesome tacular day tomorrow, and I'll see all of you guys on Saturday.